Alright. Hi, everybody. What's going on? Randy, Nerds Templar. Trying this again. Yeah, I just had a slight screen flickering issue there, so I think we got it fixed. We are good to go. Round 3 of the first Scarlet Violet Challenge. Chilling with Sydney as always. Who's ready for her stream nap. I am ready to, I don't know, I was hoping that by the end of today we would finish this base game. It's not going to happen, but if we could get close to, if we could like get close to getting all 3 paths done, or at least up to the final boss, if you will, that'd be great. I was just checking things real quick before we started here. I didn't save or anything, I was just looking at stuff. I did notice that Bagon here has an uncommon mark, so let's pop that on real quick. I've also been making the level 2 restrictions, if you will. Here's level 1, what we're doing today, what we're working on this time around. Not just today, but you know, this is the 3rd part. So yeah, I don't think we have much to do. Let's go to Kofu. Let's go up to the Koskarapa gym. That is the first thing to do, I believe. Okay. We'll head up there, start that quest. One of the big changes next time for level 2 is going to be that we can still only save at the Pokemon Center, but it's going to be 1 save per Pokemon Center. So they're going to work as true checkpoints, except the only difference being we can kind of choose when we get that checkpoint. So it'll be kind of nice for the towns with gyms in them. You know, you can do the checkpoint right before the gym, beat the gym, do another check right afterward, and then there you go. There you have it. But with the Titans and Team Star, that'll take a little more thinking. We have a lot of options for Pokemon to get today, and also I'm considering different things like Alfrenata Cave. I believe we're going to have to make that an area in itself. You can see there we can only get 1 Pokemon per area, and it has to be the first encounter. We can't get any duplicates of anything we already have, anything like that. So, yeah, I think Alfrenata Cave is a must. I'm considering whether Dolizapa Passage, you know, deserves one or not. That's almost like the only named thing that wouldn't get a Pokemon. I think if that would be the case. So I think maybe we do have to add that in. Yeah, you guys can let me know. Also, one more thing, which I'll be mentioning in for a bit coming up here. A lot of changes going to be coming in. Oh, hey, Muscle Band, nice. Of course, we can't pick that up, so I'm sorry about that. I totally forgot our rules because I started talking. But yeah, there's our other Pokemon, by the way. We're going to change these out. Obviously, we're going to change them out a little bit. We could even do that right now, actually. Let's see, can we... Not something you would usually do, but since we can't actually use it, it's a not real item. So I'd like to keep it there. Doesn't even, wait a second. Yeah. Doesn't matter because eventually this, hey, we have to already. Oh, never mind, we have to give it to something. Oh. What happens if you have a Pokemon's holding an item and you release it? I don't have a Pokemon release. Never mind, here, let's do this. We didn't do anything in the game except fly. We can actually get up to Kofu a lot faster than we did there. Anyway, yeah, a lot of changes, though, coming to not really the channel necessarily, just more life changes, so that's going to be something just that will probably change things in the future, slightly at least. At the very least. And so, actually, one thing I think we may have to at least temporarily hold off on the TCG series, just because it'll give me a little more time and allow me to sort of save some extra funds here for myself, for purposes. But we're going to continue this and everything else, all the video game stuff. Maybe even throw an extra stream in on Wednesdays, because we'll have that open now. Excuse me. Alright, let's do this for real now. For the easiest way to do that, of course, to get up to Kofu is to start here. So you don't have to go up 2 of those elevators. That's super annoying. Alright, I gotta retrain myself as usual. No picking up items. Sparkle items we can get. We just can't get one-time items. And also some of the new roles coming for level 2. A lot of them are going to be things that we could have even done this time, but I didn't really think about. It's too late. We're not going to be able to buy at the Pokemart or Chansey Supply. And we are also not going to be allowed to buy power items. The things we've been, the only thing we've been buying this entire time. Because it's just, I mean, it's just so good. So good for Pokemon training. All our Pokemon are super strong, I feel, now. We are going to put level restrictions, probably will become a thing in level 2. We can't go high. They're really restricted anyway because we don't have anything to fight other than trainers. But just in case, we might try to restrict that. Levels, that is. But restrict it to the level of the gym or whatever challenge you're doing. Whatever their Pokemon are. Probably go based on their highest level Pokemon. We could even change that to, at some point to their lower level. Alright, now, let's try to do this without picking up any items. Muscle Band right here, though, next to the fountain. If you want an extra one of those for free. I think it's like 10,000 at Delibird. Now, things like that, I think level 2, we will allow ourselves to buy other stuff at Delibird Presents. The only thing off limits there would be the power items. I feel like everything else will allow. Sato Desert, here we go. First time here. If we run into something, we have to catch it, unless we already have it. So, also, if you hear some buzzing in the background, that is it's a chainsaw. And if you hear some crashing in the background, that is a tree falling, and more than one. There's several trees coming down pretty close by right now, so you might hear that. I haven't really thought about what... Ooh, nice, Sandaconda. Haven't really thought... A bunch of Sandaconda here. Haven't really thought about what we want. Hopefully Bramblin doesn't roll into us or something. Could always go with a Tinkatink or Tinka... might also be up here. Might be able to find a Tinkatuff. Hey, look, there it is. Should we get this thing? Should we get this thing? I feel like it would help with a lot of situations, wouldn't it? What else are we going to find in the desert? I mean, really. What else would we find here? Ground-type things, and more ground-type things. A lot of ground. A Phalanx. Cacnea. A lot of bad grass-type Pokemon. Little... It's all over the place. I feel like we just go with this. I don't know if we're going to find anything any better than this. So... Too late now. We've done it. We've done it now. We are still allowed to buy at the Pokemart. We have money. We have plenty of money because we can pick up Sparkle items. That'll continue next time as well as the ability to use items outside of battle. We might also, I don't know, we could change that from outside of battle to inside of battle. You can only use items inside. Make it way too hard, maybe, or just way too weird, honestly. So we barely have to be able to battle. I don't know. I think we'll keep it how it is. Let's go with. We don't want Mankey in there. We don't want Ape in there. Sydney would work. Of course, our female Growlithe named after the pup here. On tempo, Tinkatuff. Mold Breaker being the other thing. I think I maybe prefer on tempo. So that's good. Now, again, we do have the ability to change all the things on our Pokemon because nothing at the stores, shops and things is restricted to us. I'm sure some of these Sparkles we pick up are going to be stat helping items. So, yeah, I have a feeling. Not to mention the power items, of course, that we're using already. Yeah, I just recently realized that you can change the nature. Oh, there we go. Call from Arvin. we're gonna do this right now. I just realized that you can change the nature of Pokemon with those mints. I knew that mints were a thing. I just misunderstood what they did. Now that I know, it's crazy. You can literally change everything about a Pokemon to make it perfect. Meaning that we can also do that with mints that we find for the Pokemon we have. So it didn't really matter what natures they had or anything. It's all good. In fact, do we have any mints already? Probably not. Probably not yet. No, they would be up at the top. So we're gonna go to this Pokemon Center, because again, Pokemon Center saves only. And now we're in a new place, so we do have to be careful again. When we hit something, it has to be with a Pokemon. Hopefully it's not gonna be a Dunsparce. Let's go. We are allowed to get Gimmighoul coins. There's no restriction to that. We can get a Golden Go if we really wanted to. But that would, wherever we get that Gimmighoul, it would count as our Pokemon for that area, mind you. Sir, I have your wallet. Deerling. Giraffering doesn't seem like the worst idea, huh? I saw that, I'm thinking, maybe. Oh, not a real Cyclozar. All good. Cyclozar, I guess, wouldn't be the most terrible Pokemon. It's not great, but not the worst. Have you guys ever used a Cyclozar before? I actually have one on one of my battle teams against my nephews. I was thinking about picking that item up, but I know better. Let's be careful now. We don't have Glide, so be super careful because there's no extra dodging of any Pokemon here. Once we hit the desert again, we'll be good. Oh, the goal, of course, here was to... I see you guys. Again, wouldn't be the worst one to hit a Paldean Tauros. Flappy. We don't really need more electric right now, especially. Alright, yeah, what we're going to do is, because we can only save here, we're fine health-wise, but let's change our team around. And by the way, why does nobody have... Oh, we changed them because, or we took off the power items because we were battling a gym. Or whatever. So, now that we're fighting Great Tusk, I'm sorry, it's going to be Iron Treads. So, Steel Ground for Iron Treads, right? So, okay. Okay. Steel Ground, huh? Sandygast, and Ape. I'm tempted to keep Sydney in there. Definitely not Tadpole. My fairy types are definitely not going to work. Neither is Corvusquire. Yikes. We might have to take a Azumarill just because we don't have anything else to take. Better than Curlia, for sure. Wow, okay. That's better than nothing, I guess. 2 water, a ground, a fighting, a fire will at least do super effective. Okay, let's find out what happens. Let's see. This will be interesting. We're probably under-leveled, but we do have an uncommon Bagon, so hey. That's cool. Let's throw him to the wolves first. Or should we actually try to do something like we have no conditions to set? Do we intimidate right off the bat and then decide from there what we do? If we do that, would it attack us with a ground type move so we could switch to Wingull hopefully? Okay, let's see what happens. See how smart we are. Oh, also, we actually do have some of these items now that we can use, like Muscle Band. Wouldn't hate putting on Growlithe, but I think Azumarill might even be better for that, or even Mankey. Wise Glasses. I would use that, maybe even Sandygast. Shell Bell. Actually, no, it's Shell Bell. Let's do this. I think that'll work better. Right. Fire Fang, yep, Fire Fang Bite. You've got wait a second. Bulldoze. Wish you had something else, but whatever. At least you have Mega Drain. That's something. That's one of the attacks you can maybe use it. We'll see. It'll be regular effective, right? Steel ground. Okay, let's see if that works. We're already getting to the point where I think we are under leveled, so. Don't want Oigalone or Meowth. Girafarig seeming pretty good here, and this is area 2, I believe, right? Of the west. We go for that. Not Mastiff. Girafarig. I feel like that's going to be the choice. Back in the desert, you couldn't tell. Of the sandstorm all the time. Alright, I guess since I realize this is still up since we're about to get in, let's hop back over here. Also realize that keeping my camera right about where it is now is probably the best idea. Hello, sir. Perfect timing. I love his face. What a big frown that is. He said "whir" first. That is spinning sound. And I have a big smile on my face. Even though this is a serious situation. Alright, maybe we actually try to attack. Oh man. That hurt. Burn. Something. Sandstorm knockout? No, okay. Yeah, he's gonna do next. Bagon's never really here for anything. So let's use him. And he's so sociable, cannot help it. Oh, 8 again. And 3 left again? 5. Ah. This speed? I don't know how helpful that'll be with him using Rapid Spin if he's going to keep doing that. Bagon's not going to go first anyway, so he's going to get hit, you know. That's fine. Kind of like a Zack and Bagon for a free switch here. And we're going to switch in. We save those 2 at the bottom for later. Let's just go to Sandy Gas then. And I think we just Mega Drain and hope we can survive a little bit. Right? Or do we try a Sand Attack? Oh. Let's try. Oh, the knockoff though. That's right. That's right. That's a problem. It's going to be an issue for sure. Is Wingull faster than him by chance? Could we get some speedy water pulses off in the very beginning? I wonder if we could if we were right off, if it was the start of the fight. I think we're gonna lose this first time. Are we really that far? I mean, I guess we did skip a lot of trainers. We should maybe go back and fight some trainers. Did we? I'll go check real quick. I think we finished area. Yeah, we finished everywhere we've been. I think everywhere but the south area 4 and 5, which we didn't really care much about. If we could get a hit off here, things could change real quickly. Especially with a low kick, I feel. What if we would Tera low kick? If we could hit this, it could turn things around. But I feel like maybe we should just... If anything else, we got the desert. At least let's just fight people here. For a bit. With these guys, with this team. Put the power items on. Get them some extra EVs while we're at it. If you can survive the rapid spin, nope. probably going to do it there. We still have our huge power Azumarill, but... And of course Sydney back here with... Let's get that one more attack drop in before Azumarill comes out. This could have been useful before we used Mankey, probably. And another Fire Fang if we can hit it. Iron Head, I don't know if that's 100% accurate, so I think it does have maybe a chance to miss. I think Iron Head's 90. Could be wrong. Alright, Azu, what can you do? What can Azu do for you? Nothing, but we can try. We can try. That is not much damage, and we have Shell Bell. Hold on a second here. Azumarill gonna sweep, gonna wipe himself all by himself. This Iron Treads doesn't even. Who needs other Pokemon? You know. It doesn't have. Oh wait, why aren't you using Iron Head for one? That would do it. That would probably knock me out. Actually, please don't use Iron Head. Please don't use Iron Head. What is that? Wait, what are you? You're normal Tera type. That's right. Yes. Just don't use Iron Head. Oh, why would you do it? Oh, 5. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Okay. We're allowed to do whatever we want here. I can run the whole way back to the Pokemon Center or fly there, which is a better idea. Which I think I will do. Yes. And I have a slightly different idea for this time around. We're gonna have help from Arvin, of course. And awesome. We don't have to. We didn't lose. Thank you so much, Azumarill. We almost didn't use it. Remember? Remember back then? That's crazy, man. Awesome, though. Good job, everybody else. I mean, you did what you needed to, especially Growlithe, especially Sydney in there with the 2 Intimidates. That is going to come back in play, but I think at least, maybe, unless Arvin just destroys it. That's very possible. I think we're going to start Wingull. Also going to do this. Who cares about Sandygast? Pretty much terrible. At least last time. Did not work out. None of you guys worked out. I do have some hope for Ape. We'll see if maybe Ape can come in if, again, needed. And also save right here. See if he can come in after a couple attack drops. Instead of just 1 this time. But everything will be different with Arvin. Do we have this fly point or did we miss it? Yeah, we missed it. Let's go snag that real quick on our way back. Still haven't seen anything. I know there's like some Chansey over. Whew. Okay, we just hit the desert. It's all good. Don't need the not the worst thing to get, but we don't need it. Can't fight it. Gotta run. Gotta blast. As Jimmy Neutron would say. I know I'm dating myself there. A little bit. Alright. Definitely want to pick up items while you're in the desert, while you're in the mine. There's so many good areas that'll give you so many nice treasures. This would be one of them. Soft sand is nice. Actually, you know what? Sure. Why not? I'll put that soft sand on Sandygast. This isn't the way I wanted to get to it, but whatever. There you go. Don't need any of those rocks yet because we don't have any Pokemon that's laying any conditions down, or any weather conditions, that is. Again, don't have to be careful here. I can grab all these items and don't have to worry about running into Pokemon anymore. In the desert. Unless it's that Braviary, then I would have to worry. Another star piece though, nice. By the way, I found out that you can, there's actually a small normal version of every Titan after you beat it that you can catch in the area the Titan was at, and it has a special Titan mark on it, which is pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Not sure if I remember to save or not, but I have faith in the Azumarill plus Arven here that we're going to be able to do this. Especially with our, this is our, you know, technically our second go at him, so we kind of know what's happening. My hope at the moment, in the beginning this time, is just that Wingull can maybe get a Water Pulse off, maybe two. Maybe get a Confusion in there. Could turn things around immediately. You never know. Hopefully we'll be a little better at these challenges and be taking less risks in the future with some of these things. Especially when our Pokemon are able to be lost forever. Okay, come on. Scovillain, interesting choice. Going for the Scovillain. I like that choice too. Still faster than Wingull, so there's that. Oh, Scary Face though. It's a +1 to speed, but then a -2 afterward. Get the Confusion. Oh, we're just gonna. We could Supersonic, I guess. Okay, I don't think we're gonna need to really do anything here, huh? Nice, got the flinch. Very nice. Okay. Fire Fang again, flinch again. Got that one speed drop, it was huge, man. And then Wingull gets one shot. Okay, do we just bring out Azumarill now, or maybe do the Intimidate? Do Intimidate first, especially if you want to use Iron Head, use that all day. We're going to Fire Fang as well here. And I'm sure that it's going to still go before Growlithe, even with the one speed drop. Stomping Tantrum. That's too bad. Didn't know that was his other move. Now we know. Now we know. Down goes Growlithe. Sorry, buddy. Alright, before we lose anybody else, let's just go Azumarill. Get some experience on some of our other Pokemon at least. Growlithe, one of the more trained ones, so I guess that's not too bad. Wingull could have used the experience though. Iron Head should be... Oh man, that's a lot of damage. I was going to say fine, but barely. I think we would have been okay either way, unless next time around, even if Aqua Tail missed, because it's 90% accurate. But with Scovillain spamming Fire Fang, that is 95% accurate. That could have also missed. Luckily, we're good. Aqua Tail hits. Azumarill barely survives the Iron Head. Great job, though. And thank goodness for the Intimidate first, or that wouldn't have probably worked. Someone wants to learn Crunch. Yes, please. Bag on? Yep. Yep. You know what? I think I'll keep Scary Face, Dragon Breath, Headbutt. I always love the flinch on Bite. It's so nice to have over the defense drop, honestly, even of the potential defense drop of Crunch. Same with the potential flinch of Bite, but Crunch's damage is just so much better. And the defense drop is still pretty good, so it's actually great. As long as you can hang in there with it. Bagon surely will be able to. Alright, that is going to be, is that Glide now? We just unlocked Glide? Yeah, because we just beat everything except the last Titan. Sweet! That's it. That's it, boys. I'm sure we'll get to that at some point today. That would be amazing. I would love to get to that point. And next, of course, is going to be Kofu. Kofu, and then I think we're just going to go straight to Larry and Medali, and make our way straight the whole way around through Dolly's Alpha Passage, back to Zapapico, or Zapapico, and then into Tactory Thicket. And if we're lucky, we can do much more than that. We can get into Montana Vera, which is where I wanted to finish the last stream. We didn't get anywhere near that. But we can at least get to that. I don't even know. I guess maybe try to get at least 2 Alfrenata. Maybe make that our goal today. We can beat Montana Vera. It'd be even better if we could do our Alfrenata as well. Where they have the Ortega left. We'd have Erie. And then the last gym, of course. And the last Titan, depending on when we would do that. Maybe that's how far we'll get. I'll try to get to Alfredata. If we can beat Tulip, then even better. That's a lot, but we'll see. This isn't necessarily a speed run. I would just like to be able to get through it as fast as possible and move on to the next challenge. You know? You know what I'm saying? We can glide now. That's always nice. Morning again, puppy. Here we go. I think we'll be able to handle Kofu pretty well. But let's fight some trainers here, and also fight some on that path in Area 2 there. On our way down to Puerto Marianada. Let's fight this guy. He's asking for it. Talking about shortened pants. Got the full heal, that's nice. Let's go with the guys that we need for Kofu next. And that's going to be not Sandy. Probably Sprig. Finally back in the party. Definitely not Sydney. Luxio over maybe a Azumarill just because it's a higher level. We could use some experience on Wingull. We got level wise 24, 28, and put them like in kind of like in order here. 5, 5, 6. Okay. And nobody else really helps against Kofu here. Really a lower than Bagon. Maybe do that. Bagon's got like no EVs, that's okay. We'll deal with that. Neither does Curlia, probably. Hey, take it back. Curlia has a lot. Curlia is probably a lot better off than Bagon, because Bagon's so much newer. So I think we'll do that, and that's fine. Ape can stay in. Ape probably doesn't have much either, because we just got him pretty recently. Ah, doing pretty good. Mint. Speaking of mints, though, that's one we could use there for sure. Alright, anyway, let's some items on them then. Never know which way I want to do this. Okay. We gotta like look and then change it, so. More speed. We'll go more, we definitely want more speed based on what we saw last time. Luckily this is a slightly fast way we can do this. And you can have attack. We want attack first or defense first? Doesn't matter. Actually, let's wait and see what we got left with our power items. You need to lose some stuff. Lose some of that special attack. Maybe some HP. But we can do that yet. We have some. Oh, we have a bunch. We got enough. Nice. Alright. Nice. And then Sprig can take, I think we'll go... Be another one we can do. We just use speed there. We have to go attack, I guess. Yeah, we just ended up having like the perfect, one of the most perfect natures here on our starters. That was nice. We do have 2 of these. Wait a second. Yeah, I put the wrong thing on Wingull there. We do have 2 speed ones. go. Can't remember what we were doing here. Probably special attack. Attack. I'd say speed, but let's see what we can do with that. Special attack. Okay, let's do this then. I do have 2 of these, so we know that's going to be used somewhere. Either him or Sprig. Doesn't really matter, but okay, we'll have to switch them anyway eventually, so we'll just do that, and then Bagon, what do you get stuck with? We have the defense, right? Yeah. Okay, that works then. Can't use attack, but you can use that. Alright, here we go. Let's train these Pokies. Look at all the Sandile. That's amazing. We got a little audience. Oh, now they're kind of dispersing. So we're just starting the fight, guys. Come back and watch. I'm taking a picture of that. Okay. Nice start for us. What level are you? 20. Ooh, okay. Even better. We're actually a good level still. That's what I wanted to see. I was hoping it was just, you know, some of our Pokemon maybe just slightly under-leveled, slightly underpowered to deal with the Iron Tread, so we're not too far behind. Oh no, you made us a water type. Because it's gonna weaken our spark, if nothing else. Could have been a one-shot without that. Quick attack, you weasel. Nice level for Sprig right off the bat. Now I've got short pants but a long face. Yeah, we should keep an eye on this. Yeah, okay, so let's change these right around immediately here. For that reason. There you go. There you have it. Now, Mankey, you got a little attack, now you get a little more speed, and we're gonna finish off, hopefully, Sprig's attack there now. Awesome. Sprig almost fully built already. He'll belt that. Except, of course, we can probably use some bottle caps, I'm sure. I haven't even looked at that. We can't look at it yet until we're champion. Can't judge our Pokemon. Potions, yes! Alright, we're done here. We're done here. Except more trainers, of course. Let's see how many we got for... I know there's a guy back here we can fight. The dude over by the... I think there's one down... Is there one down here, too? Maybe? Yeah, one right here. So we have 1, 2, and 2 over there, 3 there. 4, I think there's somebody close to this. Luckily we have our thing here, because yeah, you never know, sometimes you run into stuff randomly like that. Or watch when you're sprinting around. Especially near trees and whatnot. Thought there was a guy around here, I guess not, because there is a Tera Pkmn. We are, of course, as you know, allowed to get shinies. And also, speaking of... Uh-oh, I don't have the shiny charm yet. We gotta go get that. Because I did off stream, I did do this. So we can get it. Let's do that real quick after. Okay, here's this trainer. That's a, no, never mind. That's a regular one. There is a black background trainer and wheat trainer around here somewhere, I thought. Maybe they're on this side, on this little mound over here. So you guys know that I can't stop shiny hunting. That's like the main goal of our Pokemon playthroughs. Are you the one? Yeah, there he is. I think there's still one more trainer somewhere here, though, right? He's not the first and only one. Maybe he is. And I also know there's a scientist near the other rock formation on this side of the other one that's farther in. Okay. There's several trainers to find. Oh, there he is. Okay. Thought so. So he'll be the next victim. Check how many we've got to get. I think we did this already. Was it 5? 5, yeah. Cool. Not bad at all. Okay, but first, almost most importantly, let's go grab that charm real quick. Eventually, I mean, it would be nice. I guess I shouldn't worry too much about it. I'll probably not. I was trying to get all on my main Scarlet version, trying to get all shinies from their OT original trainer from that character. But I think we're just gonna any of my own characters I will use, because we're gonna have to obviously go outside of Scarlet version itself to find some, outside of Scarlet / Violet to find everything with a living shiny dex. Everything's going to end up on home, but so as long as I caught it, I'm going to keep a list of all my OT names and numbers that I use through all these like IronMon challenges and stuff, because we're going to be deleting these characters and remaking new ones to do other challenges later on. But we're always going to be doing this thing here where we are getting our shiny charm. And I guess I'll allow myself to use the other items here he might be giving me. Can't remember what we get. I think, yeah, okay, false swipe, that's something. That's a nice item to help us to catch more Pokemon. I think there's what's 50, 100, 200, and then 400. Just has to talk a lot. My younger nephew says everyone talks so much. Or 20 Ultra Balls, that's nice. We have like 40 Pokeballs, no Great Balls, and now 20 Ultra Balls. Cool. And thirdly, we get 20 Quick Balls. Probably my favorite. They're just so good. When they work, at least. Wait, what? Who did we forget? What? They're wet. Oh, do we just have to... Oh, we gotta go through all the rewards. Okay, so I guess we gotta have these two guys. Sorry. I wasn't gonna do it, but now Great Balls, some more Ultra Balls. Doesn't really matter, I guess, whatever. That's gonna matter more, getting the XP candies. That means more than anything probably for our playthroughs here. Doesn't mean we have to use them. I mean, we can just keep, but we might. Yeah, there's the medium ones, 3 medium. There's not a ton, but it is something. And it is kind of cheating. We didn't necessarily earn any of these. 3 more. You can't drop any items, so nothing I can do about it. 5 more mediums. I think we have like 11 medium candies to worry about. Other than that, it doesn't really matter. And 3 large. Let's see how many more large. Getting there, 330. That's 6 large. Okay, 11 large, 11 medium. 370. I think it's all nuggets, right? And then the Beast Ball. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize we did have to get the rewards as well. There, Jacques, are you happy? You gave us all those items. Are you happy now? They give us the one item we came here for. Wow, how did you get all that stuff? You've never even been to Area 0 yet. Or half of the other region. Yeah, part of the region. Yeah. Oh, is this when he allows me to see the diploma through the decks? On my word. Yeah. Yeah, and then that's added to the little X instead of seeing the rewards for the Pokedex every 10, you know, the rewards you get through as you go. It'll show you your diploma, I believe. Maybe you gotta press another button once you get there. Like this. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's just hitting X. Yeah, it's where the rewards would have been. Boom, now we're done. Alright, back to what we were doing. Battling trainers in the desert. I think we start at Porto Marinata and work our way back to Koskarafa. That would make the most sense, right? Actually, let's do Kofu and then work our way back, fighting trainers, and then we'll end up at the Pokemon Center with the guy, with the challenge guy. Makes sense to me. Still haven't decided on a Pokemon for here, from here. Girafarig isn't the worst choice, but is it the best? I don't know. It's so much better in doubles. Whoa, wait. Oh, this is the Area 2 guy, of course. And you want us to fight 4 trainers? That's not bad at all. Grimer. Always Grimer. Oh, we got a battle about to happen, huh? We might want Tadbob healed, huh? Seeing as how that's the useful Pokemon. Other than Luxio, of course. Good save as well. This will give us an idea of how far off we are from Kofu if we really need all this training or not. We need the training eventually, that's for sure. We'll see how we would stack up against Kofu here, perhaps. I guess I'll leave my power items on. This is just a regular trainer after all. Murkrow. Murkrow if we get him now-ish. Shiny Murkrow would be cool. We should have this unlocked. I don't think you have to go up there to unlock that. Tandem Mouse. Ooh, Vrotom. Okay. Now that, I think I might have to go with. I'm going to have to think about that. Hopefully we don't hit anything else. I feel like I might have to go Rotom. I'm falling in love with Rotom on my playthrough I was doing with my nephews. Am doing with my nephews. I'm using the battle teams I'm making a different kind of, not a whole different one, but like half a different team for each. We saved, that's what matters. Let's go fight this battle. For each of the Elite Four plus Kieran, I think Kieran will probably just make a conglomeration of all the other teams put together. But each team features Blood Moon Ursaluna because it's cool and I wanted to, and it doesn't necessarily hurt against any of versus any of the Elite Four in the Blueberry Academy. So it's fine. There's no water or grass or anything like that, so it works out. Or fighting. And then Ogerpon, because it's Ogerpon. Just got him, of course, from part 1, so I figured I'd use him for that. For there, plus then you have all the different options for type, and on top of that, also got Rotom now. I decided on, and I think I'm going to use Rotom. It's a shiny Rotom at that, and I'm going to use it on all the teams as well because it has, of course, all its different options, whatever I want to utilize. So it's all nice. And then the other 3 spots for each team are different. And then those will actually be 5 of the 10 doubles battle teams I'm making to fight against my nephews. Barely hanging in there. Nice. Supersonic misses. Alright. Alright, that was painful. 2 Pokemon. Fight was your choice, huh? I don't know about this. We'll find out. Do we really want defense? Oh no, we're not getting defense. We're getting speed and attack. That's right. That is what we want on our 8. Aqua Jet this time. We're going to survive it. Trying to predict what he's going to do. I'm not doing well. Let's just try to get the knockout quick. I didn't look at his level either. The fact that it's Floatzel doesn't make it easy though. That shouldn't do much. Okay, great, great. Oh, about the same level. We're fine here. It's going to attack first. Fight should not do much. Yeah. Oh, the flinch though. Come on, man. You can't do that. Okay, at least he didn't do it twice. That could be a one-shot. Nice. Don't forget all that attack we already have on there. I was even wondering if we were going to outspeed it. It's a super fast Pokemon. We might outspeed Clauncher here. Let's go Tadbulb though. Let's just go Tadbulb and finish this. Clauncher isn't evolved because it'd be Clawitzer, right? So, and also I'm pretty sure it's a special attacker. This works out well for us. Oh, never mind. I take it back. It doesn't look like it wants to attack specially. Ooh, that did not do much. It's alright. Doesn't really matter what we do. It's not like he's gonna potion or anything, so. Oof. Oof. Hard to see. I think that's about. What would that knock us to? About half. Oh, nice shot. That crit? Yeah. You didn't let him down. Just wait and see. Yep. Auction time. Good pup. Got 50K. Bit 15. It's probably a perfect way to do this. I just don't know what it is. Bit 40. Yes, we saved 10K. Probably good. All right, see you there. Real good. Of course, before we do that, if we want to get our Rotom, we're going to need to do one more auction, aren't we? Great thing about it, every time, you're always going to get the Rotom catalog here. There it is. Wait a second. You what? You what, Razor Claw? What are you talking about? Okay, I take it back. I thought that I have always had the Rotom catalog available the first time right after doing that. I guess it was just pure luck. Wow. Is that the only thing worth getting at that place? Can you get that at Delibird Presents? That's the other question. Maybe we'll find out once I get back to Kasparov. If I remember, I'll try to check. Never mind, Cyclizar is our Pokemon now. And it's this one, as long as we can catch him. Ah, man. Could be worse, but it's not great. There goes our Rotom, at least from here. It's our first mess up. Could have tried to quick ball. Now we got all these balls, we might as well use them. That's what we get. Yeah, that was the one. The one biggest concern was, is a Cyclizar gonna spawn right in front of us and then drive into us? There you have it. Yes, it did. The one concern with waiting on catching a Pokemon, like, because of course we could have just caught that Rotom and had it, but I didn't. But that's that for Area 2 now. Let me take a quick break here. As I save, and we make our way back through the desert, 4 trainers, and then Kofu, I guess. Don't need a whole lot more than that. More coffee is needed, though. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. We are back. Let's do this. By the way, I was just thinking, we're trying to get through, you know, a couple rounds of these, a couple levels, if you will, of these hard mode challenges. And I do then plan at some point here, I was thinking of what I could maybe do Scarlet and Violet wise with, yeah, let's just head straight up to the, desert. I don't think we have to fly. It's a pretty close trainer down here. We could even fight these guys on our way back up here. Yeah, get out of here, Cyclozar. You already did it to us. So it's too late. We already caught one of you. Getting shiny claws. We're allowed to catch any shinies we see. We can't use them though. That's okay. I rarely use them anyway, although I've been using them a lot more in recent times. We would be able to see it's actually Meowth's ears, tail tip, everything that's like that darker tan brown color is pink on shiny Meowth. So when you get that close, it's easy to see. For some reason there, I was thinking it was just the inner ear, but no, it's all those brown spots with pink. All right, I think we Fed ball first is fine. Might actually hurt us here. Find out. What's up? Anyway, yeah, I'm thinking of once we get to about level 3, I'm going to introduce a video series that's going to be like another Made for Kids for anybody, but it's going to be pretty straightforward. It's going to be a video series, hard mode challenges. They're not going to be in the same, you know, the same stream of hard mode challenges we're doing here. It's going to work differently. But what I think it's probably going to stay at like the level 3 or 2 or 3 challenge, whatever I feel like it works better for that series in general. But what I'm going to try to do, at least to begin, it's going to be like it's going to be all the more quirky or gimmicky hard mode challenges I want to do. And so they're going to be more fun, goofy ones. They're not going to get super difficult. That's going to be for our streams. You know, sometime maybe I'll even change that, you know, into something else. Who knows? See if Bagon can deal with this. Should we name him Bilbo? Dragon Tail. Nice. Good dodge. Twister now. Hang in there. Good job. We might one-shot this here. Dragon Breath's much stronger attack. Yes. Even though we're not a special attacker per se. Okay. You're lucky in yourself. Yeah, and one of the things I'm going to try to begin with is, I think, like, type. Like, can we beat the whole game using only whatever type? And maybe we'll start with an easier type and work our way to harder types. Because obviously, if you start that, you got to try all of them. So maybe if you guys feel like trying to give me a list of what you think would be the easiest to hardest types to do that with. Now that means that every Pokemon you catch has to have at least that type. You can have double, of course. And I think most of the hard mode rolls will probably apply. What did we miss here? Oh, that's right. The guy, 2 guys way over that way. Or the 1 guy, I guess. At least. I'll grab this guy. We can wait on him, actually. Mommy. Give me that soft sand. Soft sand, sunstone. Okay, here we go. So much sand, I agree, a lot of soft sand. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I still think we're going to keep the team we have here for the Kofu gym. We don't need to add Cyclozar in there. Could replace Bagon if we wanted it to, but there's no reason for that. Like what we got here. Like what we got going on. Put that hang in there. Critical hit, nice. Took that like a champ. I might also, speaking of new content, I might start a very different Sunday video series here. Very different than anything else we do currently. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, obviously it does a lot more, but do we really want the speed lower, or do we want that accuracy drop? I kind of want the accuracy drop. And you know what? I don't think I care much for assurance either. Okay. I think there's another guy right next to this cliff. Not the one I was thinking of, but here you go. Got a guitar. It doesn't make a sound. Is it an air guitar, Claudia? Let's go with Ape. Go Ape! Ow. Good. Sorry about that. Still good. Good job, Ape. Hang in. Wow. Wiggly tough. Well, cross job's gonna be as good as anything else, I guess, right? But can somebody else go in? You know what, Luxio can do this. You're strong. Be able to handle a hit or two. Wiggly Tough has some pretty good special attack, if I'm not mistaken. And good physical attack, which has now just been dropped. And special attack just rose sharply because of that. Okay. Although I don't think it has the greatest of defenses. Alright, we're good here. Oh yeah. Paralyzed. Nope. That's fine. Maybe. Get the attack drop. Double attack drop. And you're gonna hang on with one. No quick attack here. Big double edge, wow. And knock yourself out. See you. So, gonna make me go back and heal probably. You know what? I think we'll be fine. We can use items outside of battle still, and that will probably remain next time as well. We won't make that any harder. We are, of course, again going to reduce the amount of things we can buy, so there's that. Even though we haven't been buying things anyway. That'll change. That'll probably change soon, and that'll probably by next time when things get harder, we'll probably need more items. Yeah, we will still be able to pick stuff up off the ground. Sparkly's at least another potion for us. Alright, you know what? I was gonna go to one of the guys that's way far away from here, but I guess I'll just go to the scientist guy that I've been trying to track down. He's over this way. He must be, yeah, that's right. He's on the other side of Iron Treads because he's got something to say about him. He saw him with his own eyes. I guess we'll just stay with Tadball. Bernardo. I had a feeling he was going to have a poison Pokemon. Yeah, you want to make it hard to hit you? Well, we'll make it hard for you to hit us. Or not. Nothing that'll avoid that. Double minimize. Really, sir? Really? I say. Good thing there's a sandstorm blowing. Like, we need to hit one more of those. Don't you do it. Wow. Just wow. Luckily for us, we have 6 Pokemon and he only has 1. Just try to knock him out in 1 hit. How about that? Who do you think has the best chance of that? I'd say either Sprig or Luxio, but my money would be on Luxio for the Spark Stab instead of Seed Bomb because it's not very effective. Maybe even Thunder Wave, I don't know. I think we go for 1 Spark here and see if we can just get it first time. Get lucky. The Mud Shot though. Come on, man. Are you serious? At least it's not a Mud Slap. Did more damage, obviously, but it's better than the accuracy being lowered. Could you imagine? Dude uses 3 minimizes and then starts Mud Slapping. Ahaha, Luxio. The best. My man. Alright. What's up, Hippo? Alright, now we fly back. We need 1 more trainer. He's standing right outside this Pokemon Center. We heal. We save, I guess, too. Why not? Might as well. Having limited saves at the Pokemon Center for level 1. That was, like I said, one of the level 2. Level 2 is going to change that to 1 save per Pokemon Center. We may also put an asterisk in there saying I'm allowed a save, like just at the end of the stream as well, an extra one that doesn't of course count. Hopefully for it. We'll see if I can just avoid having that happen. Maybe I'll just be able to use a PC save at the end every time. That would be the goal. Again, I'm hoping that like 5 streams, maybe 6 at the way the rate it's going now, maybe 6 streams to get through all of it. Perhaps we can even start doing this Monday and Wednesday if I, again, unfortunately, sorry to say guys, cut out the TCG stream. And like I said earlier, there's a lot of big changes, I believe, that are going to be coming here in life. And so it's going to slightly change things on the channel, but really not much, especially not right now. Nothing's going to change for the foreseeable future, probably through the summer. But then, I don't know, maybe times might change a little bit, maybe the length of streams might be cut back a bit. Other than that, not much should change. Other than, of course, again, TCG temporarily going away. I'm actually going to be probably selling a good bit of what I have, trying to more actively sell off my bulk. I'm still going to probably keep a decent bit, but I'm going to be getting rid of most other stuff just to consolidate and get a little bit of money back. But one of the main reasons would be to consolidate, which is always something that has to happen, right? So I don't know, maybe we get rid of Charge here just in case we find a chance to use Flail in the future. Why not? Yeah, but for now, I missed who he's going with. For now, we have Wiggle still the lowest. That Wednesday slot open. We are still going to be doing this 4 to 5 hours for our hard mode. Honestly, guys, I'm going to say right now, I think Wednesday morning I'm going to do this again. It might have to be 3. This may be the only 4 to 5. We might do just 3 to 4 as usual Wednesday. But yeah, I feel like you can almost count on me being here for this again Wednesday. That'll be nice. We'll be able to hopefully then in a month with 2 streams a week doing IronMon hard modes. It should only take us a month to get through our playthroughs. And that's 8 to 10 streams there, so that should be plenty. I hope. But especially as we get into harder ones, that's gonna, you know, that's gonna make it take longer. 20 years for this. Those other hard modes, they may also come out Tuesday, Thursday. I'm gonna keep Pikachu, Let's Go Pikachu series, and maybe an Eevee series once I get that as well. Gonna keep that Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. We also do like hard mode runs of that, some goofy runs of that. Oh, we defeated one more than we needed, and we got Earthquake. Yo, that's huge. Not bad at all. All right, now time for Kofu. That's all the training we get. Now it's time for these Pokemon to show us what they got. Does Tadbulb evolve with a Thunderstone? Should we just do that? I think it does, actually. Let's see. Okay, it's level 25. Yep. It's 25, and here's the Pokedex, Cerebi.net. Tadbulb, where are you? Number something. There you are, 170. And you learn Discharge. Oh, you learn Discharge at 32. Again, we're going to be limited on what we have item. Oh, wait a second. Bellybolt learns everything? How's that what? Did they stop doing that where Stone Evolution Pokemon don't learn any more moves? I guess apparently they did stop doing that because Tadbulb, Bellybolt's going to learn everything Tadbulb could. It looked like almost the same level if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe two later. Which is normal for an evolution. Okay. Okay. Well, that's about all we can do for now, right, with our team. I mean, that's fine. It's a big power boost, right, just there. So close to getting some other evolutions in. Probably Wingull. Mankey's super close. Bagon's going to be a Bagon for a while. I mean, Bilbo. Bilbo Bagon. That is some hot coffee. Still got both the East and the West Sea that we can grab Pokemon from, correct? I think we only went to the South for our Wingull. Plenty of stuff to catch in those other seas. Yeah, I don't think I saved right after doing all these things, but it should be okay here. Cyclizar would probably be better than Wingull, all things considered. Do we make that change? We also do this. tempted to. We stick with what we got. Kind of like that. For now. Okay. And items. You can keep that. Special attacker. Guess you can have the glasses. Yeah, we bought those, right? We bought our muscle band and wise glasses ourselves. The only things we bought other than all the power items. All right, let's just go straight in. Can't save here, and start with. I feel like Bellabolt's fine for the start. Can't remember who he has first, but whatever. He has a Veluza, right? But not first. Sprigatito, if anything else, Sprig can come in at the end whenever it's the Tera Water. I do want Floor God to get a chance in there. I think we got this one covered. This win in the bag. And then we'll be on to Medali. We'll deal with East Area 2 trainers and stuff. Yeah, we'll stick with Bellabolt. And Medali's East Area 3, so that's another potential Pokemon. I was wondering about, we're getting into evolution territory now. I might actually, for North Area 3 up there where Ortega is, I may attempt to get Sylveon there. You can't get the Wild Tera one, that doesn't count. Can't use those, catch those. So we're gonna have to find one. I think that's where we gotta go. It's gonna be our best option. Maybe the only option for Sylveon. Maybe you guys could tell me. Can you find Sylveon in West Area 3 and around Medali there? Still considering Dolizapa Passage, whether we have to make that a place or not. Obviously, we could find an Umbreon there, no problem. That's what got me thinking about the evolutions, actually. Same with Alfrenata Cave, another easy place for Umbreon if we wanted to go with one of those. It is Veluza to start. Okay. Okay. Well, that works then. Got us on level for sure, but at least we're EV trained. Gives us some help here. Apparently there's a sandstorm. Should survive, no problem. And so will Veluza. Get the... nope. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Aqua Cutter is your choice, huh? Put one of our dragons in right now. Cycles are going to see some action immediately. You guys know me, you know I like the dragons. Yeah, but I'm really curious what you guys would think is the we're going to start obviously with the easiest, see how quickly we can beat everybody using whatever that would be. Like my first thought would be Fairy, if we're just going to go in like order of the tier of types in general, even for competitive play, would probably get us close. I'm gonna go with Luxio was my next choice here. See if Luxio can do this himself. Yeah, but Fairy or Steel, I would imagine, would be the best ones, the easiest ones to do. Might even be a toss-up between those. Sorry, Wugs, you are not going to survive this. As long as we survive the waterfalls, it shouldn't be an issue. Luxio is just not a good Pokemon. As cool as it is, as gooey as it is, it's just not great. Oh, yes, I gotta add to the list right now before I forget. We are going to be doing set style. We have to do it ourselves. We can't worry soon. It's tough. I would kind of like that, but maybe later or something. Crab Abominable. Here we go. Might just one-shot with the Tera Seed Bomb here. Yeah, but set style instead of shift, which means we have to do that manually because there's no way to change that in the options. For whatever reason, they took that out. I don't know if this is the first game, but I think Let's Go Pikachu has it. I haven't played the other Switch games yet to see where that may have happened. We do know, obviously, he's going to Tera this to water. Watch him not do it, it just changes all of a sudden. The 0.005% chance that Kofu doesn't, or that they don't terrestrialize their last Pokemon. That's not a real thing. I'm kidding. No way this thing's faster than Spring. Oh, you're gonna survive though, huh? What are you gonna use? Slam, that shouldn't do it. Did a lot of damage, but whatever. We good. Seed Bomb can't miss, right? Yeah. We could have gone priority in case it had some kind of priority attack. Maybe we should have done that, just in case. Nice timing on the music. We didn't lose any Pokemon there. That's awesome. That's what I'm talking about. Eventually, no terrestrializing will probably have to be a thing too, of course. But not level 2. That'll wait a little longer. That is a pretty good pose. Catch up to level 40 now. Chilling water. Noise. Alright. Larry's next. Next milestone. Look at who it is. So as long as I can get Larry, Atticus, and Rhyme done today, I'd be happy. But if we can get one more than that, we're only an hour and a half in right now. So if I can get even one more than that and beat Tulip as well, then I'd be super happy. And who knows what we can do from there. I mean, eventually we're not going to have any more exploring or anything to do because eventually, like right now, we've almost unlocked the whole map, right? I feel like once we get around to Medallion and then through to Zapopico again, that's pretty much it. Okay, so let's go the normal way one would go to do this. We'll fly here to start. I'll be right back 1 sec. Oh, woke the puppy up from a deep sleep. All right. Ugh. Gucci. Okay, he said 4 for this place, right? There's 2 right here. Maybe we should heal and stuff first. We did just defeat a gym. No more evolutions still. Whatevs. But look at that. The Pokemon we accidentally got, we already ended up using successfully. Nice. Don't need you right now, though. And we'll put these away immediately. These will always probably be swapping around. These 3 items for now. Jebel, I believe we got from one of those coordinator dudes. Those will also go away probably level 3. There's going to be a lot of stuff, a lot of little helpful things that we'll probably get rid of for level 3 challenge. And just for the moment here, while I set up again, here's the challenge that we're on right now. Let's go with, I'm thinking just the lowest level stuff for now. We're working our way toward the normal gym. So it's not like there's anything special about it. It's normal. 28, 28, 26, 28, 28, 26, 66, 25, 24. So Curlia, you definitely need to come with us. And we will, Luxio, 28. Yes. Maybe, okay, let's just put in all the lowest level stuff. How about that? Maybe we might keep Ape in there because it's, of course, the only thing that's going to be super effective against the normal. But most of this stuff's going to be fine, I'm sure. We can use most of these, if not all of them, right? Well, that works. Okay, so 25, and then we have, well, 2 26s, I guess. Never mind. But that's fine. They'll have to wait a little bit. A little bit longer. All right, and then we got here. And we could do this, I guess. Got special attack. I think we max speed first. We just deal with that right now for Wingull. Max the speed, max the special attack. We've got to deal with the attack on there, but special attack max. We only have one special attack one, so HP, speed, special attack. Let's just do those right now. Alright, and I think Growlithe will go attack, speed. Ooh. Oh yeah, we have 2 attacks still, so attack, speed, attack. Alright. That was relatively painless. Oops. Alright. Not bad on levels. 24 is still the lowest. That's definitely not bad. Alright, let's go. I can help you. You can also help me, sir. No, I can't do that. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. A Rufflet. Good. Extra experience. We really want to evolve this Wingull. That would be great. And the Curlia, for that matter. Those are two big ones for us. Ooh. I'm pretty sure Curlia is level 30. Wingull might be before that. Ooh, Wingull's 25. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. There it is. Yes. Pretty sure Curly is 30 though. Yep. Alright, that's big. Now Curly can go into the first spot. Nice. Hello, big old Pelipper. That's a Catholic Pokemon there. Pelican. And yeah, Curly at first now. And we do, again, as always, we want to, not every single time we battle, but we do want to keep track of these EVs. We have Mankey really close in probably less close in attack than in speed, but it is still close in attack. And we have Curly close in both of these, but it doesn't matter because she can. We have both of those available. Has special attack on right now. Looks like that might be a little less right now than special defense is. But we are going to have to use some berries, it looks like, soon for her. I always forget, especially with Lone Tauros, it's supposed to be, yeah, that's the regular color. The colors almost flip-flopped for shiny Paldean Tauros. If you're one. You know I'm going to shout out shiny colors all the time. Okay, not great here, but that's fine. We didn't put Curly in the start to do anything anyway. And now's a great time to use Pelipper. Look at that, the rain just started. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, we didn't even come in for the drizzle. Do we have drizzle now? Let's find out. Nope. It would have probably said it failed if we did. So we have, what, water absorb or something? Not as good. We can get an ability capsule. I don't know how we'll do that, but if we do somehow get an ability capsule, I guess we do. Switch. I don't think that's a possibility. So abilities are going to be one of the most important things here now. But again, we don't have a choice, like changing stuff or whatever. Mask of Rain. Speaking of rain, let's go Corv because of the rain. And no Growl with one shot. Probably will because that's like probably no special defense on Masquerain. Just caught a random shiny Masquerain after finding a random shiny Great Tusk in Area 0. I popped up to like whatever research station 2. Went down that big decline toward the water, and lo and behold, at the bottom there's a shiny Masquerain right after I found the Great Tusk and then teleported. It was nuts. Pretty cool. It's like all green hued, green tinted. My nephews were super excited about the shiny Great Tusk though. We can't take another shot. Wow, that hurt. Let's go Sydney this time. Let's go Sydney Growlithe, not Sydney the Yellow Lab. You hearing someone? You hearing the guys working on the trees outside? okay, don't worry about that. Oh, you're gonna use Soak, that's annoying. Or whatever, I guess. Just again, gonna make Fire Fang do less. Even less than it was gonna do because of the rain. Stop. 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 Leave the leave. Whatever. Whatever. It is, it's two more, only 2 more in this entire area. There's a lot of area here. And we are, I think we're fine with health. I think we can go 1 more. No, there's a scientist right at the front of this place. I don't know if we have to go. Yeah, there's someone here. Oh, this is a picnic. Hello. Yes, we will picnic. Thank you. I do enjoy picnicking. I also enjoy having you heal my Pokemon randomly. Again, not that we needed it, but while we're here, might as well. Alright. Yeah, okay, so there's going to be 1 trainer inside there that we gotta take on. That's fine. And yep, sticking with Curlia first so we can get that Evo as fast as possible. Now we do have some experience candies that we picked up, I think, ourselves or got, or actually earned. I could use those if I wanted to, but I don't. Curly is technically the lowest level Pokemon we have, along with Pelipper. So I suppose we could do that. What do we use against Flappy? Belly Bolt? Could always Mud Slap, Water Gun. I think it still has Volt Absorb or something, right? Or no, Static maybe. Well, I don't know actually because we evolved it. I don't know what we have now. Okay, that doesn't really matter. It is still static, unfortunately. Worst thing for him to have. You might have to catch a Bellibolt in the wild itself to get one with Electromorphosis. Charging power. Special defense increase, slightly annoying, but that's fine. Hopefully 1 more water gun will do it. It would have if you hit the takedown, but whatever, that's fine. That also works. Juan, the scientist, has been defeated. Man, we missed all the Pokemon potentially we could have caught in here. Salazar. That'd be a tough one though, because we'd want to try to find a female for a Salandit, or a female Salandit for a Salazar. Gibble, of course, missed that. Missed out on that. That'd been maybe the biggest one to go with. Gibble or Gabite could just find Gabite somewhere here, like there. That might even be a static spawn. I feel like I find them down there all the time. Probably about it in here, but again, for next time, it's good to kind of start taking note of everything like that. I'm pretty aware of everything that spawns everywhere, but now doing the run this way and just thinking through things in a different way like this, like okay, I can only catch one, and so what Pokemon do I want to get in every area, sort of thing. That really makes you sort of reconsider like best Pokemon in each area, sort of deal. So that's what I'm kind of doing. But then again, it's not just the best in the area, hands down. It's gonna then also be based on what else you have found, what else you can find, what else you decide to go with before that, or accidentally run into before that. Narpy, what's up? What's up? Nice name. That Fire Fang should do it. This is the last trainer for here. Shiny again? What's up? What's up? I had a feeling that might be you. Yeah. Did you happen to see the random short stream I did earlier today? It was supposed to be the beginning of this one, but I had some screen flickering, but I was showing something else anyway, so I ended up keeping it and just making it a short, like 2 to 3 minute stream. That was just a video for what I was showing. Check it out. So yeah, it's like, well, it was supposed to be this one, but I had to I restarted it because of the screen flickering. Yeah, that one, the last one that I did. Yeah. Pretty obvious what it's about by the title and the thumbnail. You don't really have to watch it. It's not actually probably very interesting. But there we go. What do we got here? Focus Sash. Read. So there, of course. Oh, that doesn't sound very good. Yep, so there. We got a sash now for free. Now straight through this place. Could go over top of it too if we wanted. I don't know, that might count as, I'm curious what that counts as, actually. We're gonna go find out. We'll probably just say it is just Area 2. So this is all probably Area 2, and all this might be Area 3 here, then. Anywhere on this side of the rivers. For later reference, since we don't need it anymore, we already caught something here. Did you do something to your back, or did you like sleep on it wrong or something? Not enough activity through the winter, perhaps. That's always a thing too. I think that's what Sydney's dealing with her leg. Seems like it's getting better though. The more she's able to go over to the house and wander around and go for walks and stuff. Again, I had to work it out. You may have also just pulled it or something here earlier in the spring. We've got one there to fight. And now be careful because we're in Area 3, right? Don't run into anything. End up with like a Ditto or something. Two trainers. Sudowoodo, don't you dare. I thought there was 3. I guess just 2. Plenty on the other side. Alright. I think we have to heal, but we will. And this is, yeah, this is definitely not the team we're going to use against Larry here. Is that from a story or one you made up? let's fight everybody here. Oh, I see. Nice. Just 5. All right. Nice and easy. Let's go this way. Maybe consider what we want to catch here. I actually have no idea what I would want here. I have 1 grass type. Oof, what Gen 9 game is better? That's a tough one. I mean, they're the same, really. It would almost come down to if there's any exclusives, I guess, that I would prefer, but there really isn't. As usual, my artist mind says that I like them both because they both bring so many different good things to the table, and they kind of complement one another. Sometimes I'm more of a Violet guy, sometimes I'm more of a Scarlet guy, I guess. All kind of depends. Violet was the first one I played, though. Purple is my favorite color. Almost like the same color as the Violet case, but maybe more of a darker bluish than that. Aesthetically, I feel like Violet maybe fits the story better, but not necessarily. I mean, all the AI stuff in the future Pokemon and things, that all kind of seemed to make more sense. But not that the ancient Pokemon didn't make sense. I don't know, I guess that just kind of seemed to work better. Alright, let's take this person on. Yeah, Curly is really lagging behind here. Mate. Birdie. Yeah, Scarlet, well, deals with ancient Pokemon, so Sada's interested in, yeah, going back to the past with the time machine instead of the future. Just the one Pokemon. But I don't think it's that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's actually in the past about it, other than where the time machine is going. Sydney. Maybe you should even use Mankey for this. Oh no, Sydney's a lower level. Never mind. Oh yeah, set the next thing that I have, the next role that I have, and make sure I have it on my list here. Challenge number 2. Set mode next time for sure. That's a good question. Good question. You should, I don't know. Kind of things you like doing. I mentioned earlier, you definitely weren't here yet, but a lot of things are going to be changing on the stream. A lot of different changes, IRL, going to be happening. So slight changes on the stream. Actually, one of the only big ones right now is going to be no more TCG for the foreseeable future. I might get back to it at some point, but I'm going to try to save some funds here and not do that. We're going to, maybe because of that, do an extra IronMon stream, another one of these on Wednesday mornings when I would usually be doing TCG. So pretty much actually going to be doing a little more for now in the summer. Streams might shorten and times might change a little bit after the summer. We'll see. We'll see exactly what happens then. But yeah, things are going to be changing a bit. Partially related to that, I was going to recommend reading a good book, but I don't know how many people out there have any good books to read these days. So. Another trainer here. Here we go. I've never even heard of it. Is that a food? Where? Oh, where is it? What kind? Like a brand or something? Drink? Yeah, before I get too distracted. Fighting trainers. Go to the other side, back to the other side. That's a elite trainer. We're passing those right now, but we can go back anytime and get a little extra XP that way. Also do this. Short loads whenever you're flying a short distance. Grape, blackcurrant, and raspberry. Ooh. It sounds pretty good. Sounds dark, but sounds good. I was gonna grow some currency here, but I never got into it. I was gonna have a little patch somewhere, but I have not made that. Maybe this year. Still time to plant them if I wanted to. Those things can probably, now that I know I had a bunch of tomatoes in my patch here, and so many of them tomatoes that drop were able to survive the winter, and their seeds came up this year, and I have a bunch of tomatoes that self-planted themselves coming up this year. I guarantee currants would be fine doing it as well, because they're even hardier than tomatoes are. Day. Not the best team for Dedenne, but that's fine. Oh, that's a bad choice. We need to go Bellavolt here. Unless... Ooh, that hurts. Yeah. Our second ape. Oh, wait. No, I guess that's our first. The other ape is on my my character I'm playing with the nephews. That's Infernape. Mud slap him. Slap might. That's not great, but that's okay. Again, just like the last time, we'll do 2 mud slaps and then water gun. Hope those parabolic charges miss. Oh, take a look. Thank you. It's interesting. I guess it's just like a. It's not like a carbonated thing or anything like that. It's just a. What is it? Like, is it that? I guess you said with combined flavors, so it's not necessarily those natural things thrown together, right? Just the flavors themselves. Yeah, either way, it doesn't really matter to me. Of course, here we go with the charge again. Exactly the same thing as the last one we were dealing with. Oh, okay. Ooh, nice shot there. I think we just need one more of those. He did increase. Yeah, maybe water gun. Might be enough. Oh, yeah, this thing. Alright, we'll see you later. Thanks for chilling. See you tomorrow, maybe. Every morning now, gonna just be hanging out playing some Pokemon video game, pretty much. I'm also thinking about doing a short video series that'll come out on Sundays that's totally different than everything else we do here. Hint being that it comes out on Sunday. So, Yeah, I'll catch you later. Peace out. Also, hey, one thing for you to contemplate. I'm thinking about doing a fun little video series that'll go on for a while, which is also sort of a hard mode challenge to myself. And it's going to be, you know, like a single type challenge to see if I can beat the game with each type. And I'm trying to get a running list of like easiest type to do it with through hardest type of what people might think. So especially, you know, because you're one of the main people that hang out here. I'd love to know what you think. What you think the hardest to the easiest would be to, or the easiest to the hardest would be to do, if you're doing like a single type challenge through the trying to beat the whole game with Pokemon that have at least that one type. Of course, not just that one type, but you know what I'm saying. Anyway, I'll catch you later, man. You think fire is the easiest? Yeah. Take your time to think about it. You can pop a whole list together if you want to throw it in the Discord. Whatever you're thinking. I was between Steel and Fairy being two of the easiest. But yeah, Fire I can see being also perhaps the easiest. Especially with the beginning of the game. And those are probably going to be video series runs. They're going to run almost alongside the harder and harder challenges we're going to continue here. Ice or Fairy would be hardest, you think? Okay, interesting. This is why I want other opinions here. Rip the limb. Oh yeah, Melly. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think Growlithe can handle this. And again, what low are we dealing with here? Our Pokemon are probably going to start falling behind a bit the way things are going right now. The level 30 plus big tiers, really. Okay, I still think we'll be fine. 29, okay. 29 should be fine. We don't have any level 30 stuff yet. It's tough when you're leveling so many things up. Maybe we gotta... oh, I see. I forgot about that. The next one's really a Drifloon. Ooh, nice crit. I want to keep you out, Growlithe, but I really want that experience on Curlier right now. Yeah, that's fine. We didn't even take damage anyway. Still haven't got anything here. But, we could go Amoonguss. I don't know if we can get him, but we can get Foongus at least. Also have that option, though, in Tag Tree Thicket. And what other options are there in Tag Tree Thicket? I don't know if there's many. Okay. Good move there. That should be fine even with a stockpile. Oh, that was a crit. Never mind. That might not do it. If only we had a quick attack. So close. Okay, but this should be fine, right? It's gonna heal back about the same, yep. And then lose the defense. And then we hit. Alright. Kamala, though. We'll get the Kamala. No. But I am thinking... Fungus wouldn't be bad. Somewhere, at least. Somewhere. Oh, look. Oh, well, never mind. It's Kamala. Oh, look, Kamala. Dang you're starting to wander off the path. So it's not as dangerous if you run into things like that. Or this, which I already have. I would like to get an idea of what else we got around here. I feel like Amoongus is probably here. If we look hard enough, we'll probably find him as well. It's always Murkrow, all else fails. Goofy dog. I'm trying to think of other things in the Tag Tree Thicket that we would maybe want. We could hold off on catching anything until we get there. Check it all out. This is the other thing I was thinking about getting here. That'd be 2 more grass Pokemon right in a row. If we do that. And I think Breloom, I think we'll find more of those easy enough, right? We need more trainers, yes. We could always, I don't know how quick we would get a Sylveon off of an Eevee that we caught here, but we could always do that. I think we try this. I don't think it's actually gonna like gunk shot us or anything. I hope. It's okay. I always forget the names of these, but Toxic is the one that just poisons. So that'll work. Can't do it back to him, of course. Synchronize on our Curlia there. Do we try again? What else does he have? I'm just assuming he has. Okay, that's fine. I just assumed he had Stockpile and the rest. But whatever, we didn't get attacked. Curlia, great job. It doesn't really change the amount of experience you get, I guess, right? Whether you're whether you're just battling or if you're battling and getting the knockout, I think it's the same. I just did wipe the floor with you, yeah, with my worst Pokemon. Another Breloom. Again, let's be careful. There are little tiny Pokemon wandering around here. They're all over the place in Breloom. Ooh, cool. Grassy Seed. Nice. Up. Get the saw going again. If your first catch of an area is a shiny, you don't have to use that as your catch. It still works as a shiny claws situation there. Huh. Wait. Oh, Kamala again. Scyther can't evolve though. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty much between. Really think we need a Doxpin, but it is there. There's the walking ghost with the bag. If we wanted it, we could get it, but I don't. I mean, we would have Eevee for so long waiting for it to be a Sylveon, so I don't think that's worth it. I don't really want to catch it for anything else either. This is Glosado Mountain. That's good to know. So as soon as you hit the other side of Medali, you're not in Area 3 anymore. Oh, you are. This isn't. This is not Area 3. This is not Area 3. This is Area 3. It's that. This ridge is the difference between them. Ooh, Dedenne. Did you catch this guy? Interesting. Another electric type, another fairy type. Tempting because I like the little guy, but I think we'll pass. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty much just thinking Fungus slash Misty Sea. Cool. Breloom, one of those two from here. Probably Breloom, but we'll see first. We'll pass totally on Breloom if there's something better than also good along with Amoongus slash Fungus to get in the Tag Tree Thicket. Murkrow is still on the table as well. That's also a thing. It's a thing that's always going to pretty much be available, but not really. All those nice Pokeballs. Finally used our first Ultra Ball on Cyclizar. Right. Did we? I think we have one more trainer. Wait. Weird. Okay, never mind. The guy is over here, huh? Wait. That's Area 2. So he's on the other side, even though it's the end of Area 3, basically. He's at this Pokemon Center. More trainers to the north if we need one more or two. I didn't do all these on my main characters, so it's... Oh, one more, okay. So it'll be interesting to see what we get from all these places. I obviously can't remember any of them. Maybe just the first couple. Because I've done them a few times. Still being careful. I think there's somebody up on one of these plateau things here. If I find a shiny Shroomish or Breloom, I'll totally use it. Not here. There's somebody right down here, though. Let's use this one. Any cool Pokemon? No. Can't find Evolutions around here. Espeon, maybe even Umbreon at night. Leafeon, I believe. Jolteon's up further. Maybe also Leafeon up further. Not positive if this is a Sylveon area or not. Maybe like a very rare spawn here. But I could be wrong. Again, if this Scyther is standing on top of me whenever I come out of this battle, it doesn't count. It's just the same thing happens to you. It doesn't count as your encounter. You don't have to catch that thing. It's possible he does it here. We'll see. Something defense heavy for Persian. Oh, look at that Primate there. Totally forgot about checking those things, right? Said that and then we never looked at them again. Should get Mankey in there and try to get the Evo. Oh, what am I talking about? He did Evo. I totally missed that. Must have been yapping away. Fine, then he doesn't have to come in. Actually, he could because he'd probably destroy this Persian now. That works. Nice experience for 3 Pokemon though there. Yeah, they get different experience, but the differences are actually based on their levels, not whether they. It's based on whether they battled or not, and then also their levels. Just fly back. Event outbreaks are over. Metagross weekend #1 is done. One more chance next weekend for him. We'll have to get him on our main characters. We've got an amulet coin. Nice. Could use it if we wanted to for extra money, but there's more important things to do. One of those things, one thing to do is here. Go down to the bottom. Oh yeah, the bottom actually. Not speed, special defense. Special attack. More special attack. We need more Hundu berries. Actually, let's let defense stay, maybe. There's only one of those anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of HP here. A little bit. Okay. So that's that for Primate. We'll be able to actually maybe finish his attack this time. Developer's speed is maxed. Means that can switch for what else were we doing? Special defense. Okay, special attack not done on Curly yet. That works because special defense then on Pelipper. Curly is going to need that soon though as well. And we do have to check Curly as needs that attack and HP for sure. Probably at least 2. Oh, there we go. At least 2 attack, I'd say. 3. Okay, good. Well, that's plenty more room for her. Probably definitely gonna need the defense down too, but we don't have much to work with there, so we'll keep it for now. That'll definitely be special attack maxable, I'd say. And we'll switch off that for, I don't even know. Maybe we'll just have to buy another one. Because check this money out. 62K. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, that's this place now. You can always continue up. Did that say Dolly's up a pass as soon as we went up that hill? Okay, I feel like we have to count that as its own area on Glissado Mountain because it's literally the entire southern part of the mountain, right? Yeah, see? There's so much that counts as Dolly's Oppa. There's going to be, it's going to have its own coordinator inside the pass. Yeah. Trainer #1 for there that we'll take on. Let's count how many we have, just like before. We make our way in 2 here. Not counting the elite trainer 2 already. Now we'd be careful because yeah, we are going to count this as another area. Cool, get one more Pokemon, I guess. Salazar may spawn in here. That would be interesting. Get a Frostlass, right? Huh. Maybe Frostlass. Yo. Ice or Fairy hardest, says Leo. I kind of agree with the ice thing. Fairy's intriguing. I'm gonna have to think that one through because I thought it would be one of the easier ones. Ooh, hello, little lizard boy. Almost stepped right on you. I don't know if there's any way to tell between the male and female Salandits, but again, only the females evolve into Salazar. We only defeated 0 trainers, huh? Okay, well, there's 2 on that side of things. 2, and we only need 4. I know there's 1, probably 2 on the way up. There's definitely 1 over on this way. That's 4 right there. All right. And the reason I must have had trouble with that before is because I didn't realize that the other side over there between here and the Dolly also counts as Dolly's Oppa. That's 2 trainers there. Okay, you know what? Let's let me take one more quick break. 2.5 hours in now. Maybe should be our last break needed. we're going to take on these trainers at Dolly's Alpha. We're going to do that. League coordinator, get the 4 there. We now have the full circle around. You see, ooh, Dreepy and a Carpool outbreak. Yo, Dreepy's kind of cool, but I don't know. Frostlass, Snow Run Frostlass, maybe not the worst thing to maybe get it the pass here, but this may also the pass might also go the whole way down this direction. Now I'm very curious. Hold on a second. Let's fly to Zapapico and then walk north and see what it says. Hopefully not running into any Pokemon on our way. It is Dolly's Zappa Passage. Yep. So we actually have another trainer here. We have a ton of trainers on the passage on this side. All right. Good to know that we can start wherever we want. We can just start here. Might as well. Might as well. And so many options then. Pass what we want to catch. That's a lot of options. Oh, I guess that's something I can think about while I'm making this next and last cup of coffee. Be right back. You stink. Stinker. Alright, sorry about that. Took longer than expected, but we're back, and we still got it. Wow, still actually, this is like the halfway point if we wanted to go 5 hours. We're a little over halfway right now. I did think, of course, as I was up there making coffee, thought about what we might get here. And you know, I also thought it is fitting that we do Dolly's Opera Passage as its own place, not only because now we realize it's literally this entire, which I should have known, because I've always thought to myself, what is all of this area considered? And then I realized it must be considered, I was pretty sure it was the Sodom Mountain, but it is even more specifically Dolly's Opera Passage. And if we catch the Pokemon and in the info it tells us that it was caught at Dolly's Opera Passage and doesn't say Sodom Mountain, that's just another reason to include it, I think, in the list of different areas. Let's just start battling people, right? That's where we're on this side. I'm thinking Charcadet is definitely something we want. Scovillain, though. Wait a second. I was thinking about a grass and a fire type. Do we just go with Scovillain? Finally, I did talk about that. Scovillain, that seems like overkill. Maybe if we go Scovillain plus Charcadet plus Amoonguss. But is it though? Is it though? Or is it exactly what we need? This is interesting. That thing's level 35 though. And Curlia is not. Let's slap it with some mud real quick. To be completely honest with you, Volt Absorb would help us a lot more than Static has so far. Electromorphosis being the obvious best. Toxic, not great. But that's okay, we got a bunch of HP. I bet Billy Bolt's starting to love us a pretty good bit too at this point. Maybe he loves us enough to shake that poison off. Maybe. Maybe. Come on. Nice. It's avoidance. I don't think I've seen anyone do any of my Pokemon do anything out of love yet, so you know. It's probably not gonna happen here. It did lower our special attack. So maybe this will get a KO, maybe. How did we hit ourselves? It did a lot of damage, uh-oh. Like no damaging things. Toxic, Confused Ray, Screech. And Taunt. Okay. Great Pokemon you got there. Annoying for sure. Because you're gonna spam Toxic anytime you can. If it was somehow tankier or you had more Pokemon or something like that, it would be a much better strategy. And then the Swagger, that's what, not Confuse Ray, but Swagger. That's right. Just as annoying, really, though. Maybe better because it raises my attack while it's at it. Whoa, dude. Is this thing like full defense EVs or something? What in the world? How did it just... How did you do that? I mean, surely one more Swift does it, right? Not see that coming. But now another confusion to deal with. Come on. Can't even say my Growlithe's name because I think my actual dog's gonna look up every time and think something's happening. Ice, some levels, some moves, Retaliate. Retaliate is interesting. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Did we get rid of Ember here for Retaliate? Swift might be gone later for like extreme speed or something, but I think we might go Retaliate here. This could be interesting. Curlia wants Charm. I really hope those trees are coming down. They look like they're doing a good job directing them the right direction. I don't think they can reach anything on my property anyway. We do have some blueberry bushes out there. Hopefully they don't get smacked. I don't think we can take anything off of Curlia right now. Charm's not bad, but I like what we have. Double Team is probably going to be changed with Life Dew or something, a heal once we have it, especially once we get into double battles. You know it's going to be tough whenever we got to do Drayton's challenge double battle thing, because we can only catch 4 Pokemon in the entire actually I take it back and never mind, we'll have an entire team from there, because I was also then going to include the 2 caves. Those are the only other areas in the terrarium as far as I know. This is the one that goes through, actually, I think, the whole way. It's the other way that goes to... Either way, though, we're on Dalizapa here. Interesting. Maybe we... Yeah, I don't know about this, actually. Tauros is going to hurt. If it attacks, we're done. If it doesn't attack, then we definitely knock it out, I'd say. Yep, that's going to hurt. Sorry, Curlia. Yeah, we can go back anyway and cure all this poison, huh? Yeah, so let's see here. That hurt. We can get Charcadet in the Thicket and also in Area 3, so the same places we can get the Amoonguss. I think we go for Charcadet maybe in Area 3 if we can, and get Amoonguss in the Thicket if we can get an evolved Amoonguss instead of a Foongus there. Oh man, I don't even know. Okay, are we gonna survive this here? I don't think we are. Man. Yeah, what is Raging Bull? Is that a... That headbutt. We get knocked out. Alright, Core. It's up to you, buddy. Trying to think of how to do that. If we do want to do those 3, we could do... It means we could probably get Scoville in here then, right? I don't hate that. I don't hate that option. It might be all the grass and fire we need then after we get all 3 of those. That is not a lot of damage. Man... Pokemon again here. Do we do it? Do we Terrastalize here? Who else would, you know? Hang in there, Core, for another hit, hopefully. Aw, man. This thing's tough. That's not even a staff. It is like almost 10 levels above most of our Pokemon now, though. So there is that, I guess. This just becomes regular poison now that we're not in that battle anymore. It's not toxic. So we'll just lose a regular amount of poison. That Intimidate should be pretty huge there. Let's use Retaliate. Hang in there, Growly. Nice. With the flinches, though, man. That is terrible. Did we save at the last place? Is this dude seriously going to beat us with his silly little Tauros? Come on, man. This is a stupid flinch. We got to deal with that. I have no idea where our last save was. I think we just saved him, but I can't remember because I wasn't assuming we had to save it. We're just fighting some normal little trainers here. But no, yeah, no. We had to. We did have to. Okay, that is huge. That is huge. Please don't flinch. Thank you, Bellabolt. That did absolutely nothing. That's not helpful. But it's not as helpful as I thought it was going to be. Got one shot here, though. He is paralyzed. And Primeape has full health and is level 29. What do we do? Fighting isn't strong against fighting, right? Or is it? My phone underneath Sydney here. It's also at 1%. Can I see the picture before my phone dies? It's always something here. Fighting and fighting is normal effectiveness. Okay. Does cross chop take it? Does it even hit? Does it even? It's the same as Fury Swipes. Tauros isn't huge, so I can't imagine low kick does a ton. And there goes my phone. At least we got what we needed from it. Okay. Cross chop and hope we survive. We get the... Oh! Ape! Come on, man! We are getting the worst rolls here. The paralyzed, though. At least we're faster. Come on. Don't do that again, Ape. Get the crit or something. Oh, he did get a crit. Nice. Almost did it. And the paralyzed again. Low kick. Let's go. 100% accuracy. We're going first now. Oh my. That Tauros. What in the world? We got some bad rolls, but Primeape. Look at you. Thrash now over Fury Swipes. Wow. Okay, we're gonna remember you. Hey, Teo, you have the same name as my Jolteon for my battle team against my nephews. Let's go back, heal and save. Wow, that was super close. All right, a little behind, maybe. Did we ever beat the trainers in the mine in East Area 3 there? I think we might still have to get the item there, now that I think about it. Find out in a second. Right now, actually. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's let Curly evolve before we even take her out of that first spot. Oh no. Oh no. How are we ever going to get enough Sinistea chips? We would have to... Wait. I think I did catch something here. One way to know, of course, is to... Oh, we know we caught something. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking at. But one way is to just check the info in your Pokemon and see if there was something that has the area. And no, we did not get the trainers here yet. We defeated 7, though. Give me that punching glove. Okay, never mind. We already did the trainer. I did know that. And now I recall when we were coming back this way and we did that. And we did the Titan. That's probably, we were rushing through. That's probably why we didn't get the item there. But I wonder if, like, I don't see any sparklies around here. But I wonder if there's sparklies around the Sinistea spawn area that might be Sinistea chips. We could get lucky. Or we're going to have to wait until The entire no, man, that means Charcadet would be a horrible choice. I guess we're gonna have to think of somebody else. Luckily, Scovillain is at least one new fire type for us. But yeah, we would need to find like little Sinistea chips floating around right here if we'd have any chance. That's unfortunate. Bronzor, much easier for that. Probably just go to any ruins and wander around and you get enough. Also find Bronzor fragments on Glissada Mountain, probably. Made it a lot harder for Violet version. Thanks a lot, Game Freak. But Armarouge will be an option in Scarlet playthroughs. Yeah, that's a big change between the versions then right there for us. Should have considered that one. Let's check our other Pokemon though real quick here, because again, we have Tink is 26. Okay, I think maybe we go with that. 28 for Sprig there. At 8. Deep is going 8 for sure. A lot of 28s. 28 is the place to be at the moment, apparently. Unless you're 8. That's fine if we can get everything to about 30. Yeah, but this is a lot of stuff to train, isn't it? Should we start considering just like a one, like a 6 team, maybe 6 others plus the 6 starters? Maybe. We don't actually have to train everything, but if we don't train them, they're not going to be usable at the end. That's going to be the one problem. If we don't train them now, they're going to be terrible if they are needed later. So we kind of just have to make the decision. And maybe that means for level 2/3, maybe we'll just have to cut it to like literally every province you have one choice. You have your starter. Actually, that's going to be a role maybe level 2 or 3 itself. No using the starter itself. But just have like south, east, west, and north, one for each of those places. That'd make it a lot harder, but then you have your team of 6 basically, and then you get a couple more as you go into the DLC. If that were going to be the case, I don't know, it's so tough because again, different gyms are going to require different things. We still don't have too many. Honestly, we're not even going to have that many more to grab, so I think we just keep training what we have for now. That's fine. Tink could use some attack, I think, right? It's not good now, but I think that's what we want to go with. That's speed, though. Is that normal? Is it supposed to have more speed than everything else? I did not know that. I think we're going to go speed attack here. I think so. Decent defenses, maybe just naturally. And Bagon as well. That attack. Belly, yeah, you can keep the HP one for now. Why not? Oh yeah, Sandy. I think he was going defense. I think both defense and special defense. Let's go with special. Is that what I'm doing there? Yeah, I think I do want to do that. Yeah, I think I do. Done with speed. Still good. Yeah, so Tink can have speed as well whenever we want that. Go. Need less special attack on Corp there. Alright, yeah, that's all good. Nice. Alright. Let's lock that in. And I guess back into the pass. And if we see if we still see a Scovillain, I think I am going to catch that. The one nice thing, again, you keep everything you have trained enough, it actually ends up being around the same level as the wild Pokemon you're encountering. The wild Pokemon, in fact, have been a little better than some of the ones we're training the lower level stuff. So, you know, it's kind of just thrown into the middle of the party, which is kind of nice. It means we have a lot less training there to do, right? So I wonder, does it? No, that can. This has to be area. This has to be area 2 then, right? This whole cliff here. Maybe at some point here. No, the cliff ends like right after Zapapico, so never mind. We're gonna take a ton. Take a tough, take a ton. There's some other options for us there. Rumpig. Yeah, as for as big as Glosado Mountain is, it does make sense that there's two different areas we'll catch from. At least for this level 1 challenge, you know. It's not supposed to be the toughest, it's supposed to be a nice introduction challenge. And I feel like it's proven to be tough enough for me to begin things. This was the goal. This was the goal, to have just a bit of a challenge as we go. And as I go, I'm going to hopefully understand more and more what exactly I should do here. I'm getting there. And again, one of those biggest things is what are the best Pokemon for me to choose in every area to get through this the best. And so we'll have to reevaluate some of that afterward, huh? Let's see how we do here. This is sketchy. The Dark Pulse, that's of course what I was afraid of. But we have enough special defense to hang on there, and of course we flinch. How many flinches is that today? Pretty much almost like, probably over half the time we could have flinched, we have. That's unbelievable, man. Alright, I don't even know what to go into here against the Dark. I guess maybe Tink, honestly. That's all we really have. There's a bit of special defense to him. Okay. Okay, come on, don't hurt yourself. You got this, Tink. Oh, that's what I'm saying. On tempo. As long as it doesn't do... Oh, get out of here. Yeah. This is confusion, huh? I'll hit that confusion. Oh, very good, very good. Aha! You're the one who didn't want me to spam Sweet Kiss, so there you go. Draining Kiss, that is. Sweet Kiss being the thing we just used. Hit yourself. That's what you get. All you computers using confusion, that is what you get. Your comeuppance. Still tormented, I'd imagine, right? Does that just last 5 turns all the time, or what? I don't know. Or does it just persist? Is it just gonna be there now? Just tormented till I get out of here? Sucker Punch. Alright. Rock Smash. Of course, already not confused anymore. That only lasted 1 turn for the hurting itself. And it was done. But whatever. Get out of here, Morgrim. There's 1 of 2 Pokemon down. That took a lot, but you know what? As long as we don't lose any of our Pokemon here, they're all going to get really good experience. That's not bad. We might... Scary Face might not be too bad here. These are the types of moves that aren't going to stay on the whole time, so you know, it's just a matter of what's the most useful right now for us. Kilowattrel coming out. It's too bad. This is the kind of time Bellibolt would be perfect. Bilbo might work out just fine here, though. Corv as well, maybe. Never mind, not Corv, but Hopefully somebody else. Dragon Breath has the chance to paralyze. Scary Face, of course, can maybe help a little bit. I don't know. That's Dragon Breath, I think. Good. Good job on the roost there. Okay, we want that paralyzed, but that is not good damage at all. Uproar is gonna one shot. Okay, that's just fantastic. Good thing we saved after that last tough trainer. This one's even tougher. Is this side? This side might be harder than the Medali side of the past. Now that I think about it, we might be taking on the harder trainers first. Man. I just wish you had something decent to use, Sandygast. You can at least avoid the Uproar, that's something, right? And a Sand Attack, free Sand Attack, that is. Wah, ha, ha. Watch will calm down. I think forced to calm down because missed that. The Wing Beat won't miss. We'll survive it. That's nice. Okay, now just avoid the next one, please. Well, you know, 2 accuracy drops. I do want to try to keep stuff alive on the team again so we can get some experience here, but what in the world do you put in at this point? Yeah, I'm just going to hope. All I can do right now is hope that those 2 accuracy drops will affect enough here to get one. Aye, don't knock it. Yes, yes. Okay, come on. Heal enough back. I was gonna use Sweet Kiss, but we don't need. Don't need to now. Well, that was not enough. We had 31. We had 31. That's unfortunate. But again, it's Uproar. We know that. So Corv can take the Uproar. Corv also taking the Uproar won't end it. But Uproar doesn't confuse it, does it? At the end. But we know we're not getting hit by an electric type attack. That did so much damage. For our, oh wait, Uproar is a. I'm sorry, Corv. Uproar is special. What am I talking about? Yeah, you just got sacked. Did that just miss? It did. Nice. There we go. Some luck on our side, but yeah, that's not good damage. That's not good damage. Yeah, Corb, I think you might just have to go down here. Scary Face isn't even really worth doing, to be honest with you. I was just kind of hoping that we would dodge the next thing too. Maybe get a Home Claws, maybe dodge again and get an actually worthwhile Fury attack. That's fine, that's fine. We still have a shot here. We're gonna have to start just saying, sorry, but you're going down to some of these guys. Pelipper. You do have the special attack. Now this is the choice I should have made last time. Although Dual Wing Beat is going to be physical. Kilowattrel, you're annoying with your mixed attacking. Super Sonic, though, is going to hit. What a nice shot, Pelipper. Awesome. We're going to teach this other bird a lesson. Why you don't mess with your bird buddies. With your Poke buddies, I guess. They're not birds. You're a bird. And there's Spark. Of course. And the crit, the food, if you needed that. The double super effective attack. Okay, this is not good. If we lose here, I'm just gonna fly to the other side and fight those trainers instead. It's a better choice. Please dodge. Please hit yourself or miss the attack. Something. Do something other than hit. Are you kidding me? How many dice rolls are you gonna get? The one time it didn't, that one time one Pokemon hurt itself, that's the one time it went our way. Nuts. That's so bad. So bad. Our luck is just terrible. Raining Kiss. And hope we don't get hit. Still confused. Finally, you hit yourself. Thank you. Raining Kiss. Maybe do more than, yeah, right, than it did on the last Pokemon, but no. I don't think we're going to survive much with 25 hit points. Snapped out of confusion. Spark. Misses. Come on. Just waited till the end to give us all our luck, maybe. But still, though, that is not going to do it. I don't think that actually helps us at all, right? Fairy's not bad for us right now either way. Here it is. Got us. Is that only my second? Only the second reset? Second knockout? Yeah, luckily right before that one was right when we fought the other hard trainer. We beat him and we saved. I don't know if I made any changes after that or not, did I? Take a quick look. But I think I'm going to fly to Medali and fight the trainers on that side. We'll see what level those guys are. We're dealing with like mid-30s on that side. We're dealing with anything that's just like 33 or under, I'd be happy with. To get our Pokemon to 30 at least. I don't know what's harder. I mean, maybe... I have no idea. I have no idea what Larry is, gym-wise. Oh. Never mind, I don't have my charger here, of course. I took it in my bedroom because I'm trying to get my phone charged. It's taking forever for some reason. I should probably stop unplugging it when it's at 15, once it gets a little bit of charge. Alright, I guess we're good to go. Let's fly over here. There's also a bunch of trainers up through the pass, like up the rock path, that is. Let's check out these guys. Not the elite trainer, he's actually first here. I don't know what to think, and maybe Tag Tree Thicket, perhaps the Tag Tree Thicket is lower level in here. Also, it might just be the specific Pokemon we have in aren't great against those two Pokemon we had to fight. Mudsdale. Level 32. There you go. There you have it. And it's a Mudsdale. We can deal with that no problem, I think. High horsepower. Not going to affect us. We're not going to be faster. Oh, we are going to be faster. Right, we have high speed. Get that confusion. Nope. Stamina, raising defense isn't going to matter. Except he uses strength and gets a decent hit. Again, it's not going to do as much. Crit. Confuse it. And confusion would have come in before this. Stay on nice. Can't use that on a special attack, brother. Sister. Just one Pokemon, there goes. Alright, that's much better there. Give us that experience. Oh, wait. Who did we... Oh, wait. That was during the fight, huh? Yeah. That was because he had two Pokemon in the last fight. We were in. Grab that. And on to the next. That was 4. How many do we need? 5? 7? What just happened? What in the... Oh, no! Hold on 1 second here. Hold on 1 second here. It's okay. It's okay. The other games, the other profiles don't know that that just happened. The other profiles, oh no, wait, the day changed. The other profiles don't know that happened. It's okay. All right. Yeah, because I had some, specifically a Squirtle outbreak. I don't want to lose that yet. So, yeah. Hopefully, I also on my on the Scarlet version we play on stream, working on a shiny starter team, six Pokemon shiny starter team, 2 of each, 2 grass, 2 fire, 2 water. I just got my second shiny fire type. All I need now is the second water type on that character, and I'll have all of them I need. You'll see him. You'll see him Friday and Saturday. Oh, by the way, sorry I missed Saturday morning battle stream. I am super excited to do the actual battle stream. We haven't had anyone to do it yet. Hopefully next time. I was hoping, this past one we would have had somebody, but I missed it. Sorry again. That was my nephew and godson's first Holy Communion day, so had the mass, had the festivities for that. So I was a little busy doing those things. And this is again a really, really bad team, a really bad Pokemon for our team, and it's level 38 now. Come on, man, you guys are so mean. Just all of a sudden you're gonna have a level 38 Pokemon after that. That person down the hill had level 32, and now we can't use Hypnosis because we were taunted. Oi, oi, oi. That's gonna one-shot us. Oh, it didn't one-shot. Psybeam, come on, get a confusion that way. That'd be nice. Nope. Well, that's gonna probably be another reset there. Good thing the one battle we won was an easy one, right? What can we maybe win with Poikus? What has an actual chance of winning this? Pelipper? Maybe? Dude knows what's going on. I should have just not tried. He must be relatively fast. I was gonna maybe use Scary Face on him with Bagon, but I don't know if that'll be worth it. Come on, just hang in there for some hits. I was hoping a little more than one, but maybe we get a confusion here. 3 in a row, no confusion, right? Three confusion potential attacks in a row. Do we survive for a supersonic? Who knows? Probably not. Alright, who has the next best chance? Can you taunt tank? Do taunts work on through on tempo? Let's find out. Oh no, that's okay, that didn't do much. And that also didn't do much. Scary face. That's a scary face there. This is a one scary bird. He didn't use taunt, so it doesn't matter, we'll never know. I did lose out on one attack there, though. Need to check out Tink's attacks and maybe see if we can change something here. Ah, there we go. Okay. That rock smash. That did absolutely nothing. No other choice, though. I might actually use Sweet Kiss next turn, because what are the chances that we're so lucky we're going to get 3 confusions in a row? I mean, I'd rather have him confused than just do another rock smash, right? Brutal Swing did more than that, to be honest with you. Ah, perfect. Survive this. Survive it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Good job, Tink. only you had some better attacks or something. Obviously, you're not meant to fight Corviknight. But wow, this is incredible. This is what I'm talking about. We needed this. I almost want to take Tinkertuff out of here because she deserves the... Oh man, deserves the experience right now. Come on, get another scary face though. I am tempted. I think I might make the switch right now. Using Pluck. Gonna hurt everything, so. Hang in there, Corv. Hang in there, buddy. After that confusion, saw that coming. I thought about, yeah, see, wouldn't have worked anyway. I thought about using Sweet Kiss there. And there we would have, oh well, actually we would have maybe found out about Own Tempo that time. Get a Home Claws. Can't, never mind, we just got taunted. I'm gonna Fury Attack, or will I? Because again, now Core, one of the few, maybe the only Pokemon that isn't a flying and normal type. So not gonna get the stab for Fury Attack. I think we just go Aerial Ace. If we can hit a couple Aerial Aces, maybe we do this. Nah. It would have been close. It would have been close. If he doesn't keep attacking us though, if he doesn't attack us again, there's a chance. Check off the taunt, wait a second. If we terastallized, oh we taunted, you fool. If we terastallized right there, we may have got the knockout. Oh man. We still have other Pokemon. Hold on now, Drillpeck. And now the question becomes... Oh, we still have two, that's right. Aha! Aha! Sandy Ghost! One of the more useless ones, it was actually supposed to be used during Iono battle, but got knocked out immediately. So useless. Okay, Scary Faced and might even taunt after this, so this is good. Drill Peck, that'll hurt. Oh, we did it. We're again, we have defense. That is the first time Sandygast has ever done anything, and that is amazing. That is so good to see. Level coming up. Slam for Tinkertuff. That's what I'm talking about. But what do we get rid of, actually? That's the question. Do we need this? Do we need this? Is who are we, what are people bringing against us? Fire, fire, and not much else. We just take Slam. Ground, fire and ground. Slam's fine. Whew, what a battle that one was. Okay. These are Dolly Zappa ones. I'm still wondering if Tag Tree Thicket is supposed to be easier or harder than this, where we are now. Still didn't catch something in the past here. Still thinking about Scovillain. Especially now that Charcadet's off the table. I think we definitely go Scovillain. I don't know. What do we even catch in the rest of Glissado Mountain, you know? What else is even worth it? So, oh, sweet, that was it. Expert Belt, my friend. Thank you. That's good. That's good. Great item. Powers up super effective moves. Something we'll definitely be using. You know, one of the nice, easy 6 items that we can use. We don't even have 6 held items yet. We're getting close to that. 6 decent ones to use for our gym battles and stuff. Snow Run / Frost Last was one choice. Actually, might be one now. Now that Charcadet was going to be, we were going to end up with a Ceruledge, of course, which would be Ghost. Now we're not getting that, so maybe we can still go with the ghost. If we do want more experience, we can always fight more of these people. That's not off limits to us this time around. We can fight as many trainers as we want. That's really our only source of experience, though. I don't really think there's going to be any extra spawns down here. Torkoal we thought about in the past. Eh. Lucario here. Whoa. Item up there if you want to snag that. We can't, of course. See, there's all kinds of trainers here. Oof. Definitely be careful in these little tunnels. So this is the path that takes us out to where that dude was with the tough team that beat us. Or almost beat us. This is the one we did beat, right? Yeah, this is the Tauros kid. The one who beat us is over here. We are not fighting him, don't worry. You know, there's really, in my opinion, there's not all that many choices in Glissato. I do feel like Scovillain's going to be the choice, so I'm going to find him here, hopefully. Somewhere around here. Wait a sec. Never mind. We healed. I don't think we saved, but that's fine. For now. I've been considering other dragons, but I don't think we need any more of those. For now, at least. Maybe one more at some point. Still, again, be careful zipping around. You never know what's going to pop up right in front of your face. Reborn. Mysterious. Last thing I want is a Lokix. I might actually at some point here in the future try to make a tier, like almost like some kind of tier list of Pokemon of my Pokemon I like / dislike, just in general. I mean, I might bring into that like how good they are in the game is. Whoa, that's not an item. See, okay, yeah, those are going to be the worst ones, especially with my propensity to try to pick up every sparkly item I see. Those guys, when they're underground like that, look more like items than anything else by far. The little houndstones there. So let's try to be careful up until we find this Scovillain, right? Like that, you little ghost dog. But yeah, just a tier list that it will bring into like the competitive stuff whenever I feel like it. Is going to be one of the things that I use to rate how much I like something. It's not going to be a rank order, but they will be at least tiered, and that'll be kind of like getting towards some kind of ranking of Pokemon, right? If I can at least get them in some tiers. Because like I could probably do that for most Pokemon, put them in at least some kind of general tier. Some of them might be a little ambiguous, like between A and B, or between B and C, you know what I mean? Or between D and F. I'm sure that could happen, but I think for the most part, I can fill that out for most Pokemon. I might try to do that soon. Where are you? We got a little lucky with that Scovillain earlier, apparently. You know what? He should be in our... Oh, everything's in our Pokedex. What am I talking about? Oh, 3.5 hours into the stream now, by the way, guys. We're so at the most probably gonna go for another hour, but I do want to try to do all those things I said. We're getting pretty close here. If we can get the 2 gyms plus the Tag Tree Thicket done, the next 2 gyms plus that, I will be happy, very happy. Where is Scovillain? around here. There he is. Okay, so basically anywhere around here. All right. Watch, it'll just pop up now. Now that we took that time to look. Level 36. It's gonna be like our highest level. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna use the Ultra Balls. I won't use those Quick Balls. That's kind of cheating, I feel. We didn't necessarily earn those. We do have everything in the deck, so it's gonna be an instant catch. Oi, that hurt. See how this does. All right, and this is the pass, of course. So another one down. So soon, at least. Yeah, I think we just whip another Ultra Ball and hope. we do have the increased catch for up to 40 because of our gym badges. So there you have it, folks. Now we can zip around the pass as much as we want. And what great experience there too. Helper does not want. I don't think we want stockpile. Not right now. Nah, yeah, it's just, yeah, we don't need that. Not really. Why we have Pelipper? I thought something was going to evolve, but no, of course, that's the Pokedex there. Nothing quite ready yet. Curlia close. Good thing we kept her up in that one to get that nice chunk of experience. I feel like, you know what? We definitely earned some of these. I feel like we earned the small ones. And these, actually, those are the 11 of each of those we know we didn't earn. But you know what? I'm going to use these right now. Boom! There it is. Level 30. That's all we needed. Welcome to the team, Gardevoir. Yes. Yes. As always, you know, shout out to Guardy, our... I hate it, though, but double team is going to be... You know what? Actually, let's take away double team, and Draining Kiss will... Or, yeah, Draining Kiss will eventually be replaced by Life Dew, which will also then be super helpful in double battles. There we go. Guardy, as always, a shout out to my one and only used Pokemon TCG deck, Gardevoir EX. Loved it. I loved that deck. It just, I don't know, just worked out for me in many ways. I liked it, especially, and even when the Monkey Dory became prominent in it, still liked it. Still great. Great addition. Just felt good to me. Let's see what else feels good about switching Pokemon here. Definitely Scovillain is the highest level we got now. Nice. See, that's what I mean. Like, we're behind, but as we add our Pokemon in, they don't necessarily need train. They'll need EV train, but like for now, that's still a level 36 Pokemon, which can hold up as well as all these ones will. We want now 28 is the place to be, as I said. So now that we have 28, everything at 28 or more, Gardevoir is now super useful because Gardevoir's base stat total is so much better than Curlia's, not just because it's an evolved Pokemon, but just like on the level of its evolution. Like again, Evo level 3 compared, it's on par with other level 3 evolutions, as opposed to Curlia, who's a little behind level 2 Evos comparatively. Let's throw in Sprig, of course. And then whoever else we're going to use here for Larry. Sandygast, not a bad choice with the Ghost type, of course. I think maybe we do keep that. Primeape has to come. Doesn't have to, but will. Level 30 already, though. Do we wait? I think maybe we do. Just let's fight Larry now. Let's just try to fight Larry right now. Why not? So take Tink wouldn't be bad either. We're going to be dealing with a lot of normal type attacks. Tink with the Steel type would not be bad. And then I also would have open this one spot. Corb's defense is good. That would be the one thing, maybe one reason maybe to take him. Azumarill is just strong in general. Like, these are the kind of time we're not training, so we could just use something that has good stats already. Again, Azumarill just has the attack. Well, those are two options right there, I'd say. Two that we've been training for a bit. Gardevoir and Corb. I do kind of like the Azumarill choice more, though, here. I think we do that. Are we a little behind in level? Maybe. Actually, let's even think in the future a little bit here. Dealing with Ghost next and Poison. There's nothing necessarily here that I would want to use against them either, right? The only thing I like, yeah, Gardevoir is fine. Not doing anything. We take all these off for now. And we'll actually take them all off, right? Because we're going to be doing a gym here. And all right, I guess we see how this. Not you. I guess we see how this team does. Do we just start with Primeape? Maybe. Maybe we do. Let's check our bag here. Let's check our held items for this. We will go. I think we're gonna start Expert Belt on Primeape. That makes the most sense. The only thing that's gonna have super effective attacks. Focus Sash on. I kind of like Focus Sash on Floragato. We'll see what we got. I also like Shell Bell on Azumarill because he's gonna survive the best. Again, Wise Glasses could go to. Wise Glasses could go here, and Muscle Band could go here actually. And we could put Soft Sand back here just because it's really the only attack we're going to be using there, I guess. And Focus Sash then, I guess, on Floragato. That's that. All right. Whatever. Ooh, wait, I take this back. This, more than focus, let's just stay in the fight even longer. With some, yeah, Evo-line, Evo-line, whatever you want to call it. And actually, you know what? I forgot I had a Rocky Helmet. I think we take that over Soft Sand, because Sandygast starting to, I feel, get tanky, maybe? I mean, the defense is tanky, at least. It'd be great if I had more special defense, but still, wait, Rocky Helmet only works on physical contact anyway, right? So, yeah, direct contact, so that's fine. That's fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I guess we gotta fly there first. We're not in Medali yet. And we didn't catch our Area 3 Pokemon either. That's gonna potentially be, I'm thinking, I don't know, we could go back to Breloom and Amoonguss if I wanted to. I'll have to think about what's in the thicket still then. We're back to that because of no Charcadet. Give me 1 second. So bad. I have to grab me my Uncrustable earlier to start on thawing. Hey, taking up the whole couch. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what is in Tag 3 Thicket. I just thought of maybe going for Grimmsnarl, Molgrim there. Grimmsnarl eventually. We're gonna have some trainer battles here to deal with, 3. So good. I mean, more experience for us. Look at who it is. Oh, speaking of trainer battles, wait a second. There it is. Yeah, I forgot she lets me do the gym first, and then we battle her before the gym next time, right? And once we get to, well, Montenevera normally would be next. Yeah, so again, briefly here, like, subscribe, everybody. Hope you're enjoying all the different content. And I'm sorry, I would really like to get back to doing some TCG at some point. We'll see. I want to do it, but I can't. But I want to. We'll just see. I mean, I could, but I you know how things are. Life requires things, and so we'll see. I would really love to do some, at least here and there, maybe, is what we'll try doing. And again, time, it's not just about the money, but it's also going to be about time eventually here. We're going to continue to focus on the video game here and just building up, I guess, our video game community. Sorry, guys, again, I was hoping, honestly, that there was and again, I, of course, wouldn't blame any of it. I was just assuming that was my own fault, that there was a lot of crossover between the trading card game and video game communities. I'm sure there is a decent bit, but we just didn't quite hit that community with our trading card game stuff. But that's okay. What level are these things, by the way? That went down real fast. 34. Let's go, Primate again. Missing, but again, we don't have the power items. The power items do really hold us back whenever we missed, so his counter did nothing. That's okay, because he would be knocked down one hit anyway and wouldn't be able to use it. I take it back. That's going to really hurt. That is going to knock out Primate. I should have known it. I should have known he was going to do it. Low kick was probably even the way to go against that thing. Big silly chipmunk. What do we want more experience on? I think Sprig is where we go here. I think Sandygast is the way we go, because Sandygast is probably the worst of them. So maybe could use the experience the most. The extra level. Should be a one-shot, right? I hope. That's okay. Now it's a one-shot. Forgot about the Rocky Helmet there. Boom! Clear. Oh, one thing now that we're dealing with, again, we don't have the power item was on. As much as they are a detriment, because of they lower our speed, and so we can never outspeed anything, even with our fast Pokemon. We do now not get quite the EVs we wanted. He has speed now. Oh, he has the expert belt, so nothing, obviously. Speed done there. That's fine. Florgado's done already again. Needs more attack, but we'll deal with that later. Actually, I take it back. Sometimes attack is what you end up getting for free. What do we have here? Is it special attack again? Probably is. We should probably not do this just so we can save these, but yeah, let's save them, yeah. Deal with that whenever we're actually back to training. Train on trainers. Basically train on everything except gym stuff. Could train on these gym trainers too if we wanted, to be honest. I forgot. I should have just waited to do all the power item, or all the held item things. I don't know if you have to battle these trainers or not, to be honest. We might just be able to go and give the right answers, actually. But whatever. They're all normal type trainers. Should be easy. Especially because Primate's good. Just don't get countered again. That's all. Thanks for the free experience. And here's the last one. Where are you? There you are. If you don't know, right down those stairs at that gate, at that entrance there, if you click on that, it gives you the clue that she's looking for. Yeah, look at you. That thing is not going to survive a cross chop. As much as I love Ursaring, I like bears, so I like Ursaring. Aqua Ring, let's go. Over Charm, maybe. Oh, I don't hate that. Shell Bell, Aqua Ring, never get knocked out again. Azumarill. Okay, that was all 3 trainers already, so nice. Let's finish this gym challenge. Yeah, so we can get Fungus here then. We can get Grimmsnarl, or we can get Morgrim, that is, at Tagtree Thicket. I think I'm going to do that. And if there's something that I want more than Morgrim, it would also be something I want more than Fungus from the Thicket. So, because I don't know what else I want from here, right? What else would I get? Not the pass, but Area 3 here. I'm not sure what I would get, so... Yeah, you know, there is actually, as you guys well know. First off, let me save. There's all of this area up here too. It's not run into anything. Check for shinies. As much as I want to speed through everything, this is also kind of giving us a good baseline for later. Gathering a little extra info while we're at it. While it's easy to do. Maybe better to gather that info after we actually catch our Pokemon in this area so we don't mess it up. Pokemon! Another Pokeball. Yeah, I think we got Larry in the bag here. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Does he start off with Staraptor? We don't have Bellybolt with us, but that would be a good choice, huh? Maybe we do that. Get a little extra experience on some of these other things. Maybe we just switch one out. This Rockruff is own tempo, by the way, guys. If you want an own tempo Rockruff, easy to find. For a Dusk one, there it is. We can't catch that, but it is available. The one thing that would be potential here, it would have different spawns, that is, of course, is there's some ruins, I believe, over here. Up here in the hills. Can we get to them? We should be able to, actually. Right? Oh, yo, can you make it from there to here? I think you might be able to. Oh my god. I think you can. If you try harder than I did just there, I'm pretty sure you can make it up there. I don't know if that does anything for you, but... Oh, maybe not. You can make it from this side. Oh, we're in Area 1 now. Okay. Well, that's good to know that this is Area 1. It's hard, it's like a weird change wherever it is, but it's Area 1 still next to Kasparova. And at some point down this cliff is literally as you get down that cliff, you hit Area 2, or Area 3. Okay. So I thought, I didn't actually look, maybe there aren't any ruins. There's ruins over there, though. But nothing spawns there that's interesting, not that I can remember. Alright. Down we go! Oh. Ah. Take the entire couch, why don't you? Okay. Yeah, huff to you too. Alright, as long as you can see me even up on the sideways, right? I made all the changes. The doggies. I see you, doggies. Give me go coin. Alright. Big running around. I think we'd go with a fungus. Be great if we could find it. Oh, okay, I don't really want the Jolteon, although I do want to say this is the first time I've actually seen a Jolteon, a wild one, spawn here. I knew it was possible, but this is the first time I've ever seen it happen, so that's exciting. They show it on the map all the time, but I've never seen it happen. And there's living proof that you can find them there. I think, yeah, I don't think we want another electric type. But hey, who knows? In the future, maybe we need another electric by this point in our run. And that's a great, great option right there. Super fast, super good special attack. Move pool's good enough. I think, actually, no, wait, does it learn Volt Switch on its own? Maybe I taught mine that. I probably did. I don't know if anything learns it on its own, to be honest with you. Nah, some things do. I think. Pretty sure some do. Okay, yeah, we gotta be careful here, but if I could find an Amoonguss instead, it'd be a little better, right? Kinda cut out the middleman. I don't know how much of a difference it is. We might get something that's already ready to evolve. Just need to get that level, though. Alright, you know what? No, I'm just going to catch the next fungus I see so I don't mess this up. There we go. 33. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Alright, here we go. No going back now. Speaking of hard types to beat the game with, poison, bug, those would be hard for sure. And you're also talking like you can only get, you know, what do you, it depends. Like with those challenges, I may not limit the amount of Pokemon you can catch. I might say you can still only get one per area. The same amount we're getting this time around in this game might be the amount I allow in those playthroughs. That's probably what it's going to be. I don't think I want to leave it completely open because that's not as fun. I do want to still make it kind of challenging, difficult. But all right, that's our Pokemon for this area. There it is. There it is. And now, let's go on to Larry. Huh? Sorry again about the buzzing if you hear that. Still trees and stuff being cut down. And we don't have to rush into Fungus or anything. We'll just keep who we got here. Okay, yeah. Wondering if Sandygast evolved with a Dusk Stone. No, it's just a little later level. Okay, we save it? We're gonna go. Ape is just gonna maybe take everybody out. Is there one of these? Wait. Azumarill was the one we didn't like. We weren't completely attached to here. Hey, look, a tiny mushroom. Thank you, Fungus. Do we want to do this maybe? Not necessary there, but okay. Oop. I didn't mean to do this though. And I think we put him first. I won't save again, but put him first. I'm pretty sure Staraptor comes first. Oh yeah, we don't have to do this. We can just go make the sandwich. That's right. Or go tell them what to make. And so, come on, load screen. Come on, load screen. So our options are. What is up with the music? It just bugged out the game. But there we go. We ran onto the Pokemon Center and it changed it. Why is it? Wait. That's not Medali music. Or is it just because I'm doing the challenge right now? Oh, that might be why. Never mind. I didn't bug it. Just in the middle of a challenge. Gym test. Okay, easy. See, come on. Yeah. There's a lot of time wasted in this game. You might have noticed with things that take way too long to just happen, like those screens there. Medium serving. We want it extra crispy fire blast style, and we want, ooh, I forget, lemon, right? Yeah. That reminds me, I had some leftover pizza I left at my parents' house. It's too bad, huh, Sydney? She loves pizza crust. I have to run over there after we're done here anyway. Send some mail out as well. I'm talking to the waiter, not her, the waiter, again. Okay. Actually, I haven't done anything since our last saves, except that, so it's all good. At least they don't make you go back to the league building when you literally come right back here. There he is, cloud tie and all. Larry. Boop, 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 boop. I guess we're gonna go straight to the thicket after this. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna catch a Morgroom, but I don't know, it could still be open to some other things. That's another one that'll definitely be useful later on in double battles. Kamala is not Staraptor. Staraptor, the last one he uses then. Oh well, that's fine. You know what? While you're out here, Bellabolt, why don't you Mud Slap? Perfect. You want me to leave that bad Kamala? I will. I love the painting on the wall there. Oh man, that's land. Okay, that's all right. As long as we hit the cross chop. Sucker punch though. That was huge. That miss. Wow, that was huge. Yeah, but knowing that, I would have just started Primate. I thought Staravia was, or Staraptor was first, but that's his Tera Pokemon. Do you also have Sucker Punch to Dunsparce? What are the chances? I think we probably just let Primate do his thing now with only 2 HP left, right? See what happens. Let's go! What? You didn't even get the one-shot? Are you kidding me? Come on, Primate. That's terrible. That's okay. That's okay. Decent enough level right now. Doesn't really need all the experience. Got a little bit. Let's just finish this thing. Staraptor coming next. I think we got this. Should actually just Seed Bomb, huh? And make sure we get the knockout with Seed. There's no way it's faster. And it doesn't seem to have Sucker Punch. I feel like he would have used it last time. Now we're going to use U-Turn, because why not? We use U-Turn, go... Yes. Learn Hypnosis. Yes. Maybe. Over, I guess over Astonish. Oh, yeah, although sometimes that's the only attack that hits stuff. Sand Attack has been so useful for us. I feel like, yeah, we gotta go this way. Yeah. Not gonna be useful here, if anything, so, right. Staraptor. I want to try to U-turn this to start and fake him out. We just have to be faster than Staraptor. Luckily, that is the thing that's already maxed on Floragato. Also, soaking up that Intimidate is pretty big. Thank you very much. Thank you, Larry. Now the biggest problem is, okay, so maybe Atticus won't be too bad. I think they're about the same level here, so but maybe Atticus might even be easier. Still not positive on that. But Rhyme is going to be the issue. We may not be able to beat Rhyme today. Might lose to Rhyme today. Got a gauntlet of double battles to go through before her. That'll be a good test. Also, we'll have some more trainers up Glosado Mountain to fight another Pokemon League rep item to get. And again, we can always go back and fight even more trainers that are back in these earlier areas. Oh no, you're faster. Hang in there, yes! The Evo-line. That did literally nothing, and I was, well, it was mostly just for the fake out, assuming that, of course, a flying attack was coming. Could have switched something in here, even though there is really nothing. So do we just let everything get knocked out at this point? Because who is going to survive all of this? Belly Bolt? I think we go Belly Bolt and Pelipper and see if we can let Sandygast and Tingatuff survive this battle. And Sprig. We want those alive. If we have to lose Belly Bolt and Pelipper, it'll be okay. And then maybe send Tingatuff in after those ones, if they can't do it. I think we start Mud Slap. I think we do 2 Mud Slaps again here. Facade. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Static though, that's what I'm saying, Belly. That's huge. That's huge. It's a great ability when you're not only fighting other electric types. Right. That. What? How much did that just give? 1 hit point? That didn't just give 1 hit point back, right? It did? What? How did that happen? Oh, because it was Mud Slap. Duh. We only used Mud Slap. We're gonna do it again. Aha! You're paralyzed. Get out of here. deal with paralysis plus the -2 accuracy. Now I'm going to do 2 more. Now that we're now that it's paralyzed and we're still alive. And Facade is going to miss. Let's go, Belly! We almost didn't bring him, but again, Azumarill would have probably been just as good, to be honest with you. Azumarill's huge power is just so good. But it does not have the paralysis on its side, and again, the accuracy drops. Bellavolt might just do this himself. A crit. Nice. Oh, you know what? Oh man, if he wasn't one shot away from getting knocked out, I would actually Tera Spark this, but I'm not gonna. Just gonna regular. Because there's the Facade hitting, so. And actually, we just powered that up with the paralysis. If all else fails, Sandygast is still here. You know what? Oh no, does he have Aerial Ace though? Okay, Sandy. You can last through this, right? Because that's not gonna miss. That's fine, no damage taken. Rocky Helmet doing big damage. Hypnosis is gonna miss. Do we hang on? We don't. We don't. Unless that was a high roll, we don't hang on. Ah, do we risk the chance through the paralysis and all the accuracy? Of course, the accuracy not mattering. Aerial Ace is going to get the knockout. Sorry, Sandy. Ah, man. I wanted you to get that experience. You did good, though. You did good, kid. Let's go, Pelipper. Man, that's too bad. Tinkaton would probably be the better choice, but Pelipper's fine, I think. Pelipper's fast. Pelipper might two-shot this, actually. Yeah, Pelipper's going to two-shot this. Ah, without getting hit. Okay. Either way, this or Tink doesn't matter. Tink's going to get less experience in the long run, but that's fine. We beat Larry. We had 3 Pokemon left. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. I don't know what level Sandygast evolves. That was kind of why I wanted to keep him alive. Just in case we got the evolution there. But that's fine. That's fine. It'll happen eventually. I also don't think it's 30 anyway, so whatever. Next! Oh no. Time for the Nemona battle now. Am I even allowed to save it between this fight and that fight? I mean, I could technically save it right now. Oh, this is tough. I didn't even think about this. I don't get to save it. Oh, I do, because I'm gonna be allowed to walk out of here, but then she's gonna interact with me as soon as I leave. So any other time you can save between the gym and the Nemona fight, but we cannot. Ever. Not even level 1 here will we be able to do it. We gotta make sure we're prepared with the Pokemon we got here. And I think... Oh, I think that wasn't Are You Ready? It was asking if I was okay with Gita watching. So that wasn't a chance for me to save and go back or anything like that. This is crazy, though. We don't even get a chance to look at our team or anything. We're being escorted out and into another battle. Luckily, Gita's gonna heal our Pokemon. If nothing else. At least we don't have to fight with 3. Yeah, okay. I did not think about this. We got two big fights in a row here. And this time around, we still have, oh man, I wish I had a Azumarill with us, but we have Bellavolt to start. Against Lycanroc, so that's fantastic. I say jokingly. But you know what? I'm going to use Water Gun and see what happens. Oh, I should have mud slapped. Oh, okay. Okay. Come on. That was bad. Yeah, come on. I have to say something every time something happens. Shellbell doing nothing for us because we can't get a good hit on anything. Level 36, we're dealing with about the same level here. Pokemon. Since I'm in here, I'm going to give 2 Mud Slaps and swap. Like we did before. And hopefully have enough, maybe enough health left here to swap back in at some point. Can I keep using Accelerock, right? We really need to look at Tink's move. She's got to have a steel type move somewhere in there. Sprig would have been fine too, I guess. Some damage. It's cross chop. Good, good, good. Sand Attack's doing something, or Mud Slap's doing something. Alright, now we're on track. This isn't set mode yet, that's for level 2, so we can still shift here. Gumi's coming out. I'll tell you who's coming in. Tinkaton. That's who. Okay, I did want to beat Rhyme and get to Tulip today. Rhyme, though, the double battle is going to be tough. What's actually kind of interesting about it is I wish we could use Gardevoir to more effect because I feel like we're going to be about to hit Life Dew soon there. Again, Draining Kiss doing absolutely nothing, but at least we are faster, and Gumi will heal all that back, almost. Let's take a little tiny bit of damage every time. Don't confuse it. Okay. 3 more though here. Unless we get a crit next time. That'd be nice. Please don't confuse. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad choice, but we know how that goes ourselves on Pokemon that have 0 attack. Looking at you, Bellable. Ammo! We could stay with what we got, but I think we go... No, we stay with what we got. Yeah. Luckily we have, I think, just enough Draining Kisses and just enough health, maybe. Ah, oh, man, that did not do anywhere near as much as I thought it would. Wow, Tank, you are not strong at all, are you? Oh, man. You don't survive this now. That's not good. Sandy Gas was the choice, I guess, all along, huh? I don't know why I didn't think about that. Avoids basically all of Pomo's stuff. I'd actually avoid literally all of Palmo's stuff. This Palmo, specifically. Man. Lost my Tink for no reason. Aquavel, eh? Aquavel, you say? Actually, I have the advantage with Floragato not being evolved and with Pelipper in general. I think I go Pelipper here. If Pelly can't make it happen, then we'll put in Floragato. Okay, I guess it's not as bad again with how long we're taking some of these times because, like I said, I am going to be doing this Wednesdays now as well, Monday and Wednesday. So we'll have an extra day every week to do some IronMon Challenge. So we should be able to finish in a month any challenge we do, I'm hoping, within a month. I just don't want them to take too long. But hey, I can already foresee things getting very difficult, especially by like level 3. We're gonna be in it. I think 3 is gonna be like that. That's what I'm trying to hit, like the baseline thing that we'll do later on. A lot of the stuff, if we do like more quirky things, they'll use level 3 rolls, and then with some differences here and there, maybe, depending on what goofy things we want to do. So okay, yeah, I should have foreseen the terastallization coming here. That's fine. I'm getting super fast now, huh? This is not good. I think we gotta do it. And hope we're faster. Somehow. Luckily we got Evo-line. Almost maybe puts us on par. Defense-wise. Oh, the air slash though, you... Come on, man. One shot, come on. One shot. One shot, crit. No! Do you get the knockout? Do you get the knockout? Please get the knockout. Ah, you did nothing! You did nothing at all, man. That was horrible. Got almost max attack. Ay, ay, ay. Are we gonna lose right at the end here? That's not good. It's still a lot to go through, but... Okay, let's try to keep Sandygast alive this time. Like I said last time, let's do this. So the only thing we can do is attempt to spark. This is just going to be a knockout, I assume. Rock with Jet. Is that going to be the damage we need? Yes, of course it is. We don't have defense on here, just special defense. Man, we have to go Sandy first in case we have to rely literally on the Rocky Helmet knockout, which may happen here. I think it actually will happen here. I gotta rely on the Rocky Helmet knockout. I almost messed up by waiting for that to happen last. Of course, then we would have been in a tie or something. But at least, hey, Primate gets some experience. Yeah. See ya, Quaquavel. We win barely. But, that being said, we were not prepared. This wasn't our Nemona fighting team, you know, this was against Larry. We just had to fight both of them in a row. I feel like we did okay. In the future, is that going to be a time where we lose a Pokemon permanently? Probably. I could see that happening. Maybe even more than one. Yikes. But let's just bear that in mind going in. At least it happens after Larry, who is the normal type gym. So it's like you can take whoever you want into that gym battle, right? And then be prepared for Nimona afterward, who uses a variety. So, yeah. Let's just bear that in mind in the future, right? Because that could be tough. That could be tough. That could be a lot of Pokemon lost if we're not careful. Again, this is another reason to do level 1 a little easier. And this is very much an intro for me and anyone else who wants to start attempting these hard mode challenges. I'm hoping my nephews want to try these at some point when they're a little older, maybe. Level 2 is going to be like, you know, it's not going to be the true, where the true challenge starts. I feel true challenge, I kind of mean like, I feel like that's when Pokemon are going to start getting lost on Knockout. And I think that might be level 3. It's definitely not going to be any later than the 4th challenge. So, yeah. Now, okay, 20 minutes, 4 hours and 20 minutes in. I think I'm just going to fight trainers on my way up to Montenevera, and we're just going to call it there. I feel like that's just we'll probably just lose there, to be honest. Let's just see how far we can get level-wise on some of these Pokemon. Come back here real quick. Go here. Get rid of our stuff. And check out all our low level stuff. $28 is not so great anymore. They're both bad. They both need a lot of experience here. Sandygast and Tickatuff. Yeah, let's just finished. Wait a second, hold on. Let's see here. Sandygast at least has something going for him. Let's let Tink do a little bit. All right. Yeah. 30, 30, 30, 30. Not so bad. Not so bad. Go back to attack here. I wanted. I could buy 2 of everything now. I'm sure. No problem. Yeah, no problem. Can't even try anything with Cyclozar yet. We'll go speed. Let's see what Luxio wants. Either of those. Attack, defense, speed. Attack. No. Attack, defense, speed, and then I buy another defense one. Whoops. That's fine. Oh, cool. Those are all out of whack, but that's fine. Attack. Defense, speed. Buy another defense. Go and buy all of them right now. Buy 2 of each. I think we have 2 attack and 2 speed, and that's it so far. What you looking for? You know what? I'm not gonna buy 2 HP because we barely use HP. We'll save a little bit of money at least. All right. So it's gonna be one more here. One more here. And one more here. Nice. I think that's going to be all we need. We're good. Hopefully. Might need like one more speed one just to make things easier on us. Who knows? Speed's something that we do a lot, right? So, where is it? Here we go. There you are. Alright. Attack 2 would have maybe been another one. I don't know. Back to Medali. Actually, I take it back. I'm sorry. I totally forgot one more thing we had to do today. Let's see how much of how far through Atticus we can get, and maybe even catch our Pokemon here. Morgrim, I believe, is what we're going to go with. Unless I see something there that I want more than that, I don't think it's going to happen. We are getting pretty close to time though, so might just have to set up for Atticus. I think. Okay, let's do that. Let's just beat the trainer outside. Again, it's going to be better with an extra stream now. Don't worry. You'll see me again Wednesday for more IronMon. So you don't have to wait a whole week to see more of the challenge. But let's just end with after the trainer battle in front of Team Starbase. Then I can save it at the Pokemon Center. Go back there and we'll start there next time. Go through Atticus, then we'll head up into Glosado Mountain towards Montana Vera. We'll beat all the trainers to get the trainer item. Hopefully then we'll be good to take out Rhyme at that point, right? That might give us everything we need, huh? It'll be close. Not gonna get a whole lot of experience here, that's the problem. Tag Tree doesn't have a whole lot to offer. For us here, that is. Pkmn, Grafai. Luckily, if we run into a Fungus, it's all good. That's really the only thing we'll really probably run into. Could always catch a Dreepy. There's Applin. I think we hold out for Morgrim itself. Hard apple. It's also Pawniard. There is Pawniard, eh? Pawniard, actually, you know what? We wouldn't really be able to get a. There we go. Okay. What are you here for? That's interesting. Is there a Tag Tree Thicket person? Oh, sorry, mower now. Oh no, Zorua faked us out though, bro. With the fake outs, man. That's unfortunate. I don't know how much we're going to be able to use this thing. I might just pop this. This might be a... Yeah, this might just have to go into the box. And that is why you always... I didn't even think about Zorua. I was aware of the Dittos around Medali. I was not thinking about Zorua here. Oh, man. That's rough. But hey, that's fine. Let's buy a flash cannon. Sure. There you go. Good pup. You doing? Cool. 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 Not done yet, almost. Yeah, Tricky Fox is right. Don't think we're going to be able to use it to much effect. You want up on this side now, you goofball? What are you doing? Go ahead. Almost done, come on. I'm going to put it down here because I don't even know if we're going to use that. Might not really be able to. I don't know where it's going to come into play. I mean, those stats are not great, right? I don't think the Zoroark's all that great. Well, special attack's not bad. I'm sure the speed gets not bad. I don't know. Maybe it's 31 already at least, if nothing else. Okay. That's too bad. Is that a static spawning Zoroark that shows up as a Wargroom by chance? That's interesting if it is. Also, there's a Mimikyu was a potential choice here. And I want to see if there's a, what do you call them, league representative outside at, oh, never mind. There's just the one here. Is there a league rep here? That might be the only, yeah, the only trainer in Tag Tree Thicket is that dude we just saw there. We can fight him just because. Maybe we'll fight him later at some point. Or you know what? Let's, now that we did that, let's heal and save. And that is everywhere done now, right? Everywhere we've been so far, we've caught a Pokemon. East and West Seas are still open. And the North, of course. Haven't been there yet. Lasada Mountain proper, still haven't caught anything there. Dullazaba Passage we have. All the North areas, all the North is the only areas left we have to catch anything. And South Area 6 and the Alfrenata Cave as well. And that's it. That's all we got, guys. We almost caught everything for this area, or for this region. We'll have a few more, of course, from Kitakami. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do Kitakami yet. I'd have to look into that. We know Blueberry Academy, that's easy. There's 4 biomes, and then there's also 2 caves, and I think that's what we're going to do. 6 total there. Can't think anything else that would be... Yeah, those are the only extra landmarks kind of things in Blueberry. Alright, but yeah, that's nice. Only 6 there. Probably not many more than that in Kitakami, I'd imagine. Oh, you know what? We have app. Oh, well, I'll look closer on one of my other games or whatever whenever I have a chance. But just see where all the named places. But that's a decent bit. Like Apple Hills is named. There's like nothing there but Apple. Well, not only Applin there, but we could get Applin if I wanted, I suppose. It's not a bad Pokemon, right? I kind of like Diplin. I would maybe prefer Diplin over the other choices. Nothing restricts me from getting that syrupy apple either. We didn't think at all about Pokemon to take in here, but it's okay. We're only fighting this dude. This is literally all we're doing. I guess I'm going to head off after this. So, I'll prepare for Atticus, and then I'll make my way back here, and then I'll get off. But for Gulpin... Oh, that's right. We're using low-level stuff, that's why. Or, well, at least, you know, if nothing else, it's regular effectiveness, so it could be worse. Guess we bring Sandygast back into things here, back into play. We can get Corvus Squire to evolve, that would be good. Another stockpile. I had a feeling that might happen. Okay. I don't know what's coming after that though. Luckily, a normal type attack. I'll take the spit up. That'll be fine. Hit yourself would be good. Or not. Very good, very good. A decent shot here. We can Tera, actually. Tank the highest level of all of them. I just figured it'd be easiest to get through with her. But I think we have another choice or two. Our dragons wouldn't be the worst. But yeah, all we really have that that will help us out super effective wise, I think. Well, Gardevoir as well, but that's the problem, man. We'll have to check the Tera type on Gardevoir, but actually Tinkaton having Tinkatuff, whichever one it is, having Steel Tera is very useful here. Okay, that's fine. Do you even get enough back? That was only one stockpile, right? Now, we might be able to one-shot from here. Maybe. Either way we do it, because it's going to stockpile next till we get the knockout. Yeah, it'll be alright. Should have maybe saved that attack, to be honest. We maybe, yeah, whatever. Can't really rely on Slam right now. Don't want to, that is. Get this guy out of the way. Yeah, Gulpin. I like him, he's a funny little Pokemon. Gen 3 as well, so Shruto will be a lot easier. We can get through it, you just increased our special attack, yeah. Oh, of course we can, because oh, tempo! Thank you for the special attack boost. I appreciate it, my friend. Ooh, almost a one-shot because of it. And that will not hurt. Okay, Tink. I do think that we are taking Tink. And hopefully we don't have to really Tera anybody else. But if Gardevoir is another one that we can't really see a way around taking, then, you know, this is going to fall to one of those two. Gardevoir would be the one more necessary, probably, to Tera. Yeah, I would say for sure. Because the steel weakens poison. Making it a regular effectiveness against Tink, but the Psychic, while super effective against poison, isn't. Weakening the poison defensively, so Gardevoir would still take super effective either way. So we do need to get regular effective on poison damage. We would need to Tera to Psychic on her. If we have Tera Psychic, I have no idea. Let's find out. After Cassiopeia and Penny are done with us. Oh, never mind. I don't know, what am I talking about? We only did the one part. That's only part one. That's fine, because that's all we're doing. Now we're going to go back, heal up, switch our team. Save, of course. We're going to put items on, too, because this is, again, our next big battle here. Obviously, Corvisquire is not going to evolve, because that is, we're getting into the battle right now. Next thing we do. So that might have even been a level 30 Evo, for all I know. Alright. Don't necessarily need him. Take Sandy. Necessarily you. Don't really need you guys. Whatever, where, just go in there. Just get in there. Can't really use Primate or Floragato, or Fungus, or Scola, for that matter. Oliver, Bellybolt, Azumarill, sketchy, Psychic type Gardevoir, Tera. Does make me kind of want to use her. Luxio is strong. Luxio also has Intimidate, which I like. Worse. Bilbo has the defenses. I would really love to get the evolution, but that's really far off. I'd love to use a Azumarill, but the fairy type, and I don't have anything to block it with. Wishbagon would evolve, but that's going to be so long from now. Whatever. I think that's the team we go with. That's what I'm thinking for now, at least. some low levels, but that kid was using like level low 30s, right? So this place might actually be easier than the Dolly, or exactly the same level. Either way, here we go. This is what we got for next time, at least. And again, let's see here. We'll go maybe a little easier this way to do it. Let's see who we got, who has what. Shadow's got to go on someone with survivability and can do some damage, right? So I kind of thinking Luxio here. In this case, it's usually best on Azumarill, but hey, no Azumarill here. Wise Glasses I kind of like on Gardevoir, unless we go Expert Belt. Expert Belt. Could actually do this maybe. I think anything needs the Focus Sash. Not when we have this, or I'm gonna say bag on there. Rocky Helmet again on Sandy. That worked out well. Ooh, I kind of like maybe Clear Amulet on Growlithe. That could be good. Or actually the Punching Glove, in case we got to deal with getting poisoned by. Oh wait, Muscle Band. Duh. Just go Muscle Band there. I think. We could also switch Growlithe and Bagon. Do we want? You know what? I feel like Growlithe is just better trained right now. Probably has the better stats because of being EV trained. Bagon's still far off with that. Not bad, but still nowhere near Growlithe. I feel like Growlithe is gonna maybe help out more here. Right, so, ooh, protects from recoil damage. I'd never even considered that. How useful that could be. Okay, let's keep it what we got there. Oh man. Let's, look at moves real quick though here. Nothing yet, okay, but that is very good to know. Okay. Also here, yeah. Metal Claw, don't need that anymore. So yeah, if we wanted to, I do have, Metal Claw would be the physical attack. Better than Flash Cannon? Not really with 80 pluses. Plus we have 2 special attacks right now, so the depth drop is good there. I guess we just keep this. We use Tink as a special attacker for now, even though nature-wise that's horrible. Unfortunately, you wouldn't be as bad, but it is because of that. We don't have any mints yet, so we could buy mints in this round, this go around, but we're not gonna. All right, let's go hang out. Actually, one more thing here. I'd say, obviously, Sandy Gast. I would then say we almost have to just do the ones that aren't going to be hurt, like Gardevoir, Tink, and then it would be up to between these and Sydney there. Which other ones we take? I think that's fine though. There, we'll try that, I guess, next time. Next time on IronMon Challenge Series. So we'll be taking on Atticus, going up Posada Mountain, then we'll be taking on Rhyme. Hopefully popping our way over to, I guess, Alphanata after that, and then we go up to Ortega. I think that's the way we'll go. After Ortega, then we'll go actually, we could do Titan or Glossada. We'll see which one I decide to first. But anyway, that's that, guys. I'll catch you for that. Tuesday and Thursday mornings are our Arceus stream. Right now, just a casual playthrough of Arceus. Oh, can't save, but I am actually going to save here. Sorry, guys. It's fine. It works, right? It's just a stream save, so whatever. So Arceus, Tuesday, Thursdays, just our first casual playthrough. We'll be back for this Wednesday, so that's Monday and Wednesday now for these for now. And then also we have Friday is our just random shiny hunt stream, chill stream. Saturday, battle stream. Also kind of just random chilling until we get the Battle League really going. But that's that, guys. Check out Let's Go Pikachu Monday, Wednesday, Friday video series. Randy Nurse Templar with Sydney as well. Peace. Take it easy.